are not related to the enlistment at all. Mr. Speaker, out of these 34 casualties, 6 persons have been confirmed dead. Mr. Speaker, 5 are critical, and as we speak, they are the ICU. Right Honorable Speaker, 12 are fairly critical. Mr. Speaker, the rest are stable and under observation. Additionally, there's a reported case of 1 person hospitalized at the Kumasi Recruitment Center, though that incident is unrelated to the stampede in Accra. Mr. Speaker, in light of this development, the Ministry of Defense has halted the recruitment process in Accra until further notice. I wish to assure honorable members that in all other regions, the exercise is progressing smoothly and without incident. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ministry of Defense deeply mourns the loss of life and extends condolences to the affected families. We are working closely with the Ghana Armed Forces, medical teams, and law enforcement agencies to provide full support to the injured and to investigate the circumstances that led to this tragedy. Mr. Speaker, as a result, the Ghana Armed Forces has instituted an internal board of inquiry to investigate the causes of this unfortunate incident. Right Honorable Speaker, the safety and dignity of applicants remains paramount, and the Ministry will take every step necessary to prevent reoccurrence of this matter. Mr. Speaker, I so submit.
Few words. She's going to address you on the details of the casualties in order to set the record straight. So please go ahead. Introduce yourself.
Very good morning to you all. I'm the commander of the 37 military hospitals. Brigadier General Evelyn Vivian Abraham Fabia. I need to just get something straight. There's an erroneous information going out. The casualties we have that came through were 28 in number. Those who are dead are 6 and not 12. Those who are critical and in ICU are 5. We have 12 who are fairly critical. The rest are stable. Thank you.
I understand your money now. And I pay region bia yechira bibia e waso mushia. Na Accra akoye propono. Yes, nipa dodo a epie yes omohwe se adwuma no no modoso yi. Na aho prepare ne ade a ehya ase abra ye bie gate no se nipa enremu no. E ma nipa ni bebre e de ahoden epia se omoko omanim etimi ewremu. Na arehosem ne se ebi ehwe ase emye tietia omoso. Na menemo ka sei se na yenya ntiye nipa ensia ya mabunu ahwere omonkwa na dumienu bi nso eda hospital a echese ayedin nso ye bompa ese omho beto omo na nyame enya areho ama omo enti make us say soldier penyufo ama ya so ate se yamma ensia omo nyina eyamma bawa oma hromo kwa emse Kumasi hanso bibi kakra sta esiye echese nipa baako emse we prade de India oda ayarsabia ono so ya bompa ese obenya ahode na nyame ahunomobo enti enkrabia no mekache asoja force omunja ansa na yehwem na yeye nhihye foforo senebeya na esi no ensi sabium enti makasa no mesre na obia pege ne mu sima ba kope na yede akai yenuama a echese ene omoye nyamedie.
Mr. Speaker, macroeconomic target. Economic development in the first half of the year do not warrant a revision to the macroeconomic target and the appropriations bill. Mr. Speaker, I am not asking for additional money from the Appropriations Act. We maintain the following macroeconomic target for 2025. 1. Overall GDP growth at least 4.0%. At least. Non-oil GDP growth of at least 4.8%. End-year inflation rate of 11.9%. Primary balance on commitment basis at a surplus of 1.5% of GDP. And gross international reserves covering not less than 3 months of import. Mr. Speaker, although we have made significant progress, we are cautiously optimistic. Right, Honorable Speaker. Despite maintaining our macroeconomic target for 2025, including the primary balance on commitment basis of a surplus of 1.5% of GDP, we are revising both revenue and expenditure projections to reflect the impact of the additional revenue from the Energy Sector Levies Amendment Act 2025, Act 1141. Revisions to revenue. Right, Honorable Speaker. As a result, total revenue and grant has been revised upwards from the 2025 budget target of 227.1 billion to 229.9 billion, or from 16.2% of GDP to 16.4% of GDP. This represents a nominal increase of 1.3%. Mr. Speaker, the additional revenue of 2.9 billion Ghana cedis will come from the increase in revenues from the amendment to the Energy Sector Levies Act. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to revisions to expenditures. Mr. Speaker, total expenditure on commitment basis has been revised downwards from 269.5 billion from the original budget projection of 270.9 billion Ghana cedis. However, primary expenditures has been revised upwards to 209.6 billion from the original budget projection of 206.8 billion Ghana cedis. This upward adjustment reflects an increase in the allocation to support energy sector payments. Mr. Speaker, interest payments have been revised downwards by 4.3 billion Ghana cedis from the original budget projection of 64.1 billion to 59.9 billion cedis. Right, Honorable Speaker, domestic interest has been revised downwards by 5.1 billion Ghana cedis, mainly on account of gains from the reduction in the Treasury bill rate as a result of the implementation of our prudent debt management policies. However, external interest payments have been revised upwards by 795 million to make additional provision for debt service due on post-cut-off date disbursement made by our bilateral creditors since 2023. Mr. Speaker, energy sector payments have also been revised upwards by 2.9 billion Ghana cedis to provision for fuel purchases for power generation. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to overall balance and financing. Right, Honorable Speaker, notwithstanding the revisions to revenue and expenditure, the primary balance on commitment basis remains unchanged at a surplus of 1.5% of GDP. Based on the revisions to revenue and expenditure, the following fiscal balance on cash basis improves from a deficit of 4.1% of GDP to 3.8% of GDP. I mean the fiscal balance. The overall fiscal balance on commitment basis improves from a deficit of 3.1% to 2.8%, and the projected annual borrowing needs of government reduced by 4.3 billion Ghana cedis. Simple put, we will be borrowing less by 4.3 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, the level of the appreciation of the Ghana cedi has never happened in the history of our nation. Prices of petrol and diesel at the pump have reduced significantly to the benefit of consumers. And the price of sugar, rice, and cooking oil at a four-year low. Mr. Speaker, the price of 25 kilogram bag of Royal Aroma rice, which used to be sold at 650 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 356 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, the price of a lonka of sugar, which used to be sold for 50 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 44 Ghana cedis. Right, Honorable Speaker. Price of 25 litre of cooking oil, which used to be sold for 980 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 640 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, price of konkonte, 1 sack. Price of konkonte, 1 sack, which used to be sold for 1,200 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 950 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, a ton of iron rods, which used to be sold at 9,400 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold at 7,500 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, onions. 1 paint bucket, which used to be sold at 120 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 95 Ghana cedis. Right, Honorable Speaker. POP cement, which used to be sold for 115 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 90 Ghana cedis. The Speaker, maize, maize. 1 sack, which used to be sold for 1,600 Ghana cedis in January, is now being sold for 1,450. And Mr. Speaker, the Minister for Agriculture has promised that it will go down even more. Mr. Speaker, the price of Yard sanitary pad, which was 25 Ghana cedis in January, is now going for 15 Ghana cedis. 15 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, palm fruit, 1 olonka, which used to be sold for 40 Ghana cedis, is now being sold for 25 Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, this is the reset President Mahama promised. This is the reset President Mahama promised. It has been 6 months of hard work. Right, Honorable Speaker, we are making progress. We committed to running a lean, efficient government of 60 ministers. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to scrapping the e-levy. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to scrapping the Burton tax. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to eliminate academic fee for first-year public tertiary students. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to providing free tertiary education for all people with disability. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to providing dedicated source of funding for free secondary education. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to distributing sanitary pads to our schoolgirls. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to uncap Get Fund. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to uncap the National Health Insurance. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to uncap the road fund to maintain our roads. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to hold a national forum on education. We have delivered. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to hold a national dialogue on the economy. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver free primary health care. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver Mahama Care Program to finance the treatment of non-communicable disease. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to deliver free textbooks to school children. We have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to begin the implementation of $10 million Big Push program. Mr. Speaker, we have delivered. Mr. Speaker, we committed to constitute a review process for our constitution. Mr. Speaker, we are delivering.
Mr. Speaker, we committed to build the Ghana we want together. We are delivering. Right, Honorable Speaker, we committed to recover all looted state funds under our Operation Recover All Loot program. We are delivering. Mr. Speaker, we committed to reset Ghana. We are delivering. Right, Honorable Speaker, I call on Parliament, the business community, civil society, investors, and all citizens to support the bold reforms outlined in this budget. Together, Mr. Speaker, we have the power to build a resilient economy that will help us tackle the challenges we face as a country. This budget is a foundation upon which we will build a more resilient and equitable society. Mr. Speaker, this budget is not just about numbers. It is about a blueprint for growth, stability, and opportunity. With unity and determination, we can restore faith in our economy, foster innovation, and uplift every Ghanaian. Mr. Speaker, with unity and determination, I repeat, we can restore faith in our economy, foster innovation, and uplift every Ghanaian. Right, Honorable Speaker, on behalf of His Excellency the President, I invite this House to join hands with us as we work to build the Ghana we want together. Mr. Speaker, I thank you so much. Idebi Keke. Mr. Speaker, it is worth noting that in a stark contrast to what has happened recently at the District Assembly Common Fund, where only 50% of the released amount are sent to the District Assembly for the purposes of running the Assembly. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated an amount of 1.5 billion Ghana cedis for Agriculture for Economic Transformational Program, of which Feed Ghana, Ghana Grains Development Project, Vegetable Development Project, and Nkoko Nketenkete are all key components of the program. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have also allocated 51.3 million Ghana cedis as seed fund for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 300 million Ghana cedis to the National Apprenticeship Program. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, we have also allocated an amount of 300 million Ghana cedis to the National Apprenticeship Program. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have also allocated an amount of 100 million Ghana cedis to the Edumewura Program. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 100 million Ghana cedis has been allocated to the National Codes Program. Mr. Speaker, another amount of 100 million Ghana cedis has been allocated for the payment of monthly allowance to all Assembly members.
Ekusi say on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekusi say on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosi saying on Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosi saying on Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team.
Obi nie, Ekosi say nie, Bosu our Minisempa, the Brani Mamba, the Obi, Obi, Oriwa, Ekosi say, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosi say Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriwa! Mama, Obi, Obi.
Assafuah FM 92.7.
94.7 Assafuah FM. And we're not saying you could see say Jumedino Bremo live. And we're not saying you could see say Jumedino Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma Yamamunyana Akwaba. You know what at stake today? The presentation of the 2026 economic policy and budget statement of the government. And finance minister Eko presente our parliament said we're bringing you that presentation not live ewo ekosi say jumedi eso make us say there the Parliament of Ghana sitting underway but omu debate the appointment committee report on the CJ nominee, His Lordship Justice Bafo Boni. In this uncommon air koso, the plan is to debate the report and, if possible, approve the nominee. Na Omuria and Sana Finance Minister Abba Bekasa. Inti Mubehu live videos from Parliament on your screens. CCR and fat tosona man for enche live videos. More joining on YouTube. Yadamunyana ase inti. The videos you'll be seeing CCR live from Parliament. We are building up to the presentation of the budget statement 2026. And KCL Atofos and PhD will be doing the presentation on the finance minister and the also acting defense minister of the republic. And round so munim say atorenchem kese na eto ye man na yantiasem de enne osha some visits akoso abayimu mpanyifo akọ visit families a ehwe won adofo enra na utie awofo ni bia kasa reho papa and we hope say bibisa ensign ento yeman ebio and videos are ye live stream so videos from Parliament oba ube hu said nyoma esi eko. And please join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Expectations, as far as the 2026 budget is concerned, no day. My who's our expectations. Fafa, your WhatsApp number is so a brain. So we'll share your YouTube and so to me a day ato your live stream, eso na your bejemre na your kind ama obia etumi. And we call comment session on the live streamer. Now, all comments na ego amaye. We are still building up to the presentation of the 2026 economic policy and budget statement of government. A president budget by the finance minister and be presented on behalf of the president as yeyendo debiano into Munshan and so MIA. And let me acknowledge some of you are more sharing YouTube. Lumumba Oponse or Bronx in New York, Kwejo Amankwawo Leeds in the UK, George Mbia was South Korea, Comensa Pelatu, say or share from Pelatu obviously. Now say Ochia Honorable Thomas or Hineba Boache, the next NPP organizer. Master Planner Junior has joined us on YouTube. On also share Anthony Ofori, Ewa Lashibi Community 17, Tema West constituency, or share or Anno Richard. Say Anthony Ofori again says Obi jobs and jobs. Ghana's youth are suffering. Why? My condolences to the affected families. God keep them and the souls of the departed young ones. Very well. Nana Akoto say good day. Obi watching you live from Mansfield in Texas. Al Hassan Razak also sharing from Canada. Douglas Adano, Winnipeg, Canada, on also sharing. Stephen Odro, or say Obi, I'm from London. Thank you, Stephen. Bawa Issa, sharing from Malaysia. Wow. NSK Boating, Chicago in the US of A. James Osei Kweku, London, sharing. We say Nasara Umar. Obi, I'm watching you from Sofo Line in Kumasi. Wow. Kojo Mensa, Owatema Community 9. We see Obi Meshaw from Dusseldorf. I'm Roland. Roland, thank you. Daniel Asante. Also watching you live from Madrid, Spain. Greetings to my sisters in Doma Ahinkro and Brikum. Zaid Yusuf. London, Mitcham. Kwekum Praeso. Kweku on Praeso. Okay, alignment kwewu in Praeso. Also what's your MC Honorable Ato. Is it Ato Plans? Shelter Dovi also here live. Ajimambedi Akun Japan. Abra Tobacco or North London and I also UTA. Okay, we saw no Barcelona. Ken Bobby. NSK Boating, also I'm addicted to your program, so insightful. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Ain't as I've said, no, we are building up to the budget presentation. As we speak, Parliament, I am all MPs present. The Finance Minister will be taking the podium and check now or the presentation. Brain. As we speak, the Omu debate the appointment committee report on the vetting of His Lordship Justice Bafo Boni, the Chief Justice nominee. In the Omuria Nafe, Finance Minister. Originally, the timer Omu publishes say Obekasa 2 p.m. It is already 2:48 p.m. In the Shese Bibia Tomua Biacha 3 p.m. there. Na washa se kasa yebefa de abrem we say obi. My expectations for the 2026 budget is job creation and employment for unemployed nurses and midwives. David or Amra here. And to David Yafa, your WhatsApp number is na brain. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ma yenko ni yenko di enkomo yenye identifiable groups, civil society organizations, and professional bodies need be expectations, on the budget. David Kwejo Amwating, a president of the tag here, Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. Ma yeneno enkasa ora Amwating akwaba na etesai na bibia ye boko de
oh na no to ma ho de o eja boss how they say the free na win so that get ya no ya fan ta
na enei minim say dwadifo nyina etie yen mo na mo kasa ema won budget mo expectations den edwadifo
Only mame entia no mentia only producers na Ghana for the Traders Advocacy Group ma. Na menka say yemo finance minister one na abaso. Adwuma o ma ye for the past 11 months. You before so in you better say ye bo ma abaso. Na run up to 2024 elections no. His Excellency John Amani Mahama on different occasions and different venues. Now, a boss or the say after you do some tone and demono. With a maiden budget, it did bear me. Now, it is a swam. It did a bear moon, you did enough. The company was a bit of a woman out to a bin. It is not only 2 a woman like to say, I have or 2 a woman, I'm not one enough. If you are training a year, you say, second budget, getting up and out about 4 Obedi or Mampany bosses or now the Akan or the Amaya. The Akan any day him. In name say COVID-19, 11 years there, it be a question in the run up to 2024 election. There is a new Musia and the catcher say higher. And my almost say, you are sure you say, maybe free. You are talking to me,
a year COVID-19 levy,
Yes, COVID-19 levy.
And no from who say Finance Minister can say on person we rationalization on the VAT, na omu we VAT rationalization na ombe COVID no efrem the matter from sources HMO sa rationalization of VAT, it is very, very likely say any announcement by say buying extra COVID-19 level. Sure.
Now, no more so a cost, Ghana for being a politician, and young on the kind of position on the bar on Bay.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If you know, you're no batana, there is other fire fusona, you have to hallelujah.
Yes.
You're talking me, hey, Obi you rate that, day, near my work, and my port in the port in Nama. They calculated in behind dollars.
Yes.
And you know, I buying say, in order for we the traders to make projections, and it's a banner and peggy rate, So, the idea, what I idea in the moon, say, yeah, junior cafe, and yet 10.5, and yet the bayer rate now. A boy get the Emma, Sabi, or the facility car, so open near Maba, or the all bay, rate I did in near man saying it.
Yes.
It's already not cannot hope. Now, I bet you Tuesday, Diana, yeah, rate body. Yes, Anna, and what? Or not, I will be an uncle who is a young Yanoma, or more clear near my face orders, no more kind of crime. Yes, I will be almost kind of crime with your moon. No, and no calculating my way, and yes, came to you.
Yes.
What now 1 week? If you got a tussle. 8 years, Anna, nigga, did you say, and you feel forward, and it be up to Swamano. Never my buying of what? Now buying it to me and say, they say a weekly, a 2 day monthly. And the 1 month, they are not rate about. If you want to make quarterly, about what I might get news with my projection. You are also me and also yes, I buy the bay. And they say, but here, the year you pay, Obi. My name is Adolfo Nigeria, and you car, your car, it's too quiet. It is animal winning near my year, and you say, I buy no, a bubble moderna, Obna. Abraham inflation for me.
Yes.
Policy rate for me. Interest rate in as much as from Kakama. I was so among the Sub-Saharan Africa and Ghana. The interest rate was so too much. And Korea and Mukogu. Working, I mean, for film currency. Now, almost so a wire and a garden answer. And Korea, you may military. You have to say, or school. What to be just mammy, or course, or the mammy, their man offer.
Yeah.
And you know, the interest rate for ma. When the business community, you get to my expansion, you have to lady. It is a finance minister, almost modern, almost a commercial bank, almost rate in the raffle. Now, rate in the baffle, a football. Ama after na ya kwaji abisi ano mono en paso be baso na ya kwaji after aba na se odibo a okobo bosi a onu tia 8% na me Ghana ni mi tia 22-25% na ye nyina ya koton ya ade awo one marketer where from the word go no Ghana ni no Ghana business man or woman no you are the loss what you say e ti no ya bo empire na ya fe empenyifo se omo ye na interest rate is also more for so the Ghana for businessmen and women, you meet my expansion.
Yeah.
The Ghana when you share you now, I never go Obi. Then you for your new home. Now you best buying say, I buy eBay or catch say,
Assafuah.
A boy from especially Omuko Bay Juma and you may. If there's electricity work on, and now the end is so. You best buy. Electricity need a bow say and only so that you be a bema asumvie and conform person so a beer you may be for the Jumano. Obi, a get you for the partner there be a cacoton amount. Yes, we are going to be an issue. Then you have police media and the final destination of the IGP. Yes, was a Potombatona and go for you now. The final destination is there. Yes, we have a beer Juma. Now, you better be a electricity more ground to be here. Now, because I take Jumana and Yoko Power China by. Now, for chance, obey your producer Jumano. Near Korea, not by. This animal will be a shame, say, Abano, at the Seabayo, now by yesterday, if you divorce or no, if I find to my pressure.
Yeah, good point. Ye Nansaimu, na complaint, basse, more per dollar crowd, a cockranio money, idea, mo banks ni enye bi mamo. At the same CC, and no, more share him say, finance minister Becca who be ana.
Oh, the dollar in there, because our morte, but they're not in a $30 in the hoarding. Abano and the finance minister, governor, airborne home, a babacom. Now, you could be no. You see, because without that exchange rate in Isaiah, over 10.3 and not 10.9.
By official BOG figures, no?
Yes, by the over Juma, you're 12.5. Because they mean 100,000 USD. Not a bank, I'm 10,000. No, the mama 10.8. No, mean 100,000, that's coming near ma. Never, Osha, average, you know. Then I'm ever paying that I go to Nema. What are they? You know, if you are about only any. Never ever cry in Yama. Then say, you don't go to waste in 10.8. Make a default to the Conia. Yeah, you could not be 12 now. 12 near the calculation near the affair Yama. In price of our products, the value 12.5. It is a kind of 4%. Yeah, not near my boy, but you get the form and penisa. If you want to be as much as important, Yamano. But there's a consumer.
Simple F.
What does it? The important would be like retailer. You can't buy a consumer because the bomb on the side and Konana and Pabua. Where they are? What do you mean? You told you after the Baba to be here.
Yes.
What does it? If you know, young Musa Baya, your ma rate, you know, reflected availability of the currency. Above what down there, they go to rate, you know. Name of the bank or no winner. Now, a bit of the other results in the local black market and our bottom.
Very well. Mate, Oramwate ma yemfa NC. Yenina yebeti the finance minister waka uria yebesan so di nkomo bio. Why? Yeah, that's a papa. Or a president of the Matag Traders Advocacy Group Ghana and Motesi and Edin Komo David Kojo Amwating. Yet so we'll be speaking to some other interest groups and time permitting, no, we'll take you through some of the snippets of information from the budget. Finance Minister Eba Ababe present, and he would deal with that in a moment. One key feature in the budget from the year to year, the focus will be on improving the gains and cutting waste. Into a gains I was making in the first year, which is 2025. No, on the person and next year 2026. Now budget will be heavy on cutting expenditure, especially waste. Debt to GDP, it's projected say by the end of the year, no, now it drew 45%. In the 45% debt to GDP, that will be a massive achievement. Into one thing, yeah, expect as a finance minister, Eddie Ebetuja, the EBA primary surplus target no 1.5% primary surplus. Into it is something the minister will talk about. And the other focus of the budget will be on growth and job creation, which will be anchored on energy reforms and investment. Likely said there will be something on ECG, how to approach our adopting in the ECG reforms, and more investment in energy. There are some interesting details. I'll share some of them with you. My minister ankomo we in Yenafe memra yene Joy Herbal for any enkomo tell Mr. Peter Donyo ewo studio a chemist ewo Joy Herbal omo na de Vical 20 abadwa so na yedura yabo hu dawro abo ewo show yi so for some time oradon akwa abete sen
obi mejoso
bibia aboko
obo that bibia aboko
ye danyame ase enti Vical 20 na yeduro ben na den
basically Vical 20 no immune system support and as Smith Maka say a herbal supplement a boost to the immunity of nipa dasani.
Oh, okay.
Won say ye hwa amrofo no ma ye no bebre a aba bibebemu ha ye nom na eboa yen. Enti yen so Joy Herbal Center with a team of scientists ye ba together who said no. No na ye nom no yen so betimi de ahahama ene ye nubrane aye amana ye impo better.
Okay.
Your DNA will be your DNA be responding to a drone better than ya no ma abrofudrona and no yen say who side effect yenya bebrebe you know. Enti ya Vical 20 say wow name boost to immune system. Na obi and it just say and yes Vical a boost to immune system no keke sa tra keke. So immune system ni stronger. And ma uni pedria no to me jina yare bebre so enam yarmoa so edeba aye from pathogens omo ye disease causing organisms e be bacteria e be fungi e be protozoa e be other like germs in general womo no se wo boost immune system yare be nam se yarmoa so de ba no eboa esi anokwan e na obi unim be adwen say say what me block bacteria yarea in a year no you are safe. So what me block fungal infection who yarea who who block your man you are safe within a year. And basically no so no draw Vical 20 na boost immune system nko dia met me the menses me bu say obi afimu ni nyinara you will stay without yare biara.
Enti omo ayu so Vical 20 na adanse e ben no madia fa ho
obi e bebrebe me pacho enura ni week and me feel South Africa by Southern Africa me call Zambia me call Malawi me call Zimbabwe and South African kasa then I me call ye Vical ya na obi adanse dia yenya everywhere fidie so anase fidie biara yakoka ho asem Ghana ha name them being the television and I say radio no adanse dia no bebre the same thing apie ho say obi wo high blood pressure obi Vical 20 eboa no yie papa nipa bebre na di adanse say before say ye introduce Vical about the Ghanaian market no omada abrofu no so a BP medication no omada so afebo obi ada so be say 10 years 15 years 20 years impo mo sister station Insura FM Kumase na obra show no so panelist back wo say wada BP dro so ni life ni na but ever since I ba show no so a or started no dro Vical 20 no since then onum BP dro bia biem onum Vical no for some time sin advice no as of now on that BP dro bia so but abri bia obekwa kwa check bia no the systolic diastolic ni na da normal e the man penny age no enti onipa bia wo high blood pressure de obi adanse die ba ko a metimi aka e Vical 20 one say pay bebre no one say medical cancer Vical immune system support drug but apart from say your immune system no medical can say ye pese yenye e manembro abrofo de no so na ntimi mo nipa bibini enti ehun say apart from say Vical immune system support no yes sir fortify and I say Sunday phytochemicals and I say no me no before say benya enough in our system no e be consume a lot of food consume a lot of food pa na one hwe ni here fruit and vegetables no so and especially fruit no who consume bebe so na e de siche yare so e de ba enti ya pe ekwan bi so ya formulating in such a way say you get all those essential phytochemicals being saponins, triterpenes, polyphenols and chlorogenic acids womo nyina boa bibi efe no emulsification womo nane srade ahodo e wo ye blood vessels ye arteries ye veins ye capillaries e muda ho it's a money pumping moja. There is nothing like we call peripheral resistance. It's moja no call fa. Uncle Banis I won't say internal organs no be brepa. So high blood pressure. You find say akumane pumping moja. Moja no ntimi nko yie into internal organs no be say liver no be say akuma moja e ba no ensumi. Lance no so sa ensume including even your skin. But say the volume of blood and ensume for my metabolic activities. Inte bana sana akman the extra force e pompi moja no. Say extra force no and they shoot to pressure den because untrinuma den esi. But the moment I drove vehicle 20 no straightforward that emulsification take place and I say ehukuru say srade ni na furu moja mu a why then at all enti BP die e number 1. Wow. BP drug back BB draw immune system support drug number 1 drug Vico 20. Any side effect be? No. Obi tina me kan ye no ye to yebo 2011 and they started here Vico 21 adwuma. Oh, okay. Enti ye to yebo ye Vico 21 adwuma year papa. Obi say would tomatoes be bra I don't think say unya effect be would the orange baby and I say even turkey berries can toss contomri. I don't think say wunya moringa. I don't think say carica papaya. I don't think say mango and apple ne fruit idea. I don't think say wunya effect baby bia sa so na vehicle eden. Vehicle I say basic aduane a yedi but just say ya to yebo na ya concentrate these phytochemicals say and want side effect ni there me ne wo as of now obi will show you ni packet on the show you vehicle so amro friend say ye nu an mo amanone ena anon vehicle pa ye papa including wo my ye wo man mu and say side effect bi wo ho a nko obi you aso trace question crowd na obi wo draw so that obitima nom of course and no make them say omuntie from me say would the draw so now no vehicle between 2 to 3 hours interval. Okay, so no vehicle 2-3 hours and what men madro fufro and now says one madro fufro 2 to 3 hours and one vehicle so that there wouldn't be any that chemical interaction sanity pepe. That's very important. Yes. And okay, apart from say a boy high blood pressure and I say pressure no so a boy ye papa obi your mineral element bia a war in Rihanna extraction no. Those transitional elements no omo activate most of your cells enti anopetututu no onipa bi onum vika anopetututu bia no the cells no activated most of them it will say cells will be consuming the excess sugars in your blood enti bring no there is no be excess bia wo be shoot sugar man den akosoro enti vehicle ebua won say so when you be ma ncheche mu say na onu mo to say message yare ekofomo me pressure ekofomo na so bia the mechanism of action no na wo nhye dan yeden enim enu nti na me yeden me wa hey say me kire say you was some transitional element bia omo boa e ma wo cells no very activated na after what to consume excess sugars e wo mu nti all the time no your blood sugar is balanced. It say me wo e bia daily fitness routine. Yeah, me every day. In that routine, you know, time was a non-vehicle. Oh, vehicle there. Anopa tutu bet man non-vehicle anopa tutu in your empty. Yes, empty stomach. But man no kra ebwa absorption man good pa na etimi abojuma ye pa. And I hwa edro bia so ewo anti-infection no. And I say, even the sulfurous drugs now, you see a nominal pa, then counter the infection no. Anti-vehicle so to me jina ekele Arabia namo bacteria fungi into no pana ebua enti won say eye adwuma bebre eni kasem say obi vehicle eye bibidro eye breakthrough ma o man Ghana because ye nyina nim say edro bia a disease specific. Yes, won say that no edro A better get yare A, edro B better get yare B, edro C better get yare C, but vehicle there I say aye universal medicine bia e target most almost I repeat almost every disease condition e your system. Yes, et wonuma I just say obi I just say listeners and as viewers no nipa ron ba no do vehicle 20 na I just say oni yare bia onimu okay o yare bia onimu nko ade a na yare no nye nutritional deficiencies. Say for say pedua ne hia iron folic acid I don't know ba no vehicle grawama unya that folic acid no unya that iron no apart from that no Se nipa no yare bia almost yare bia no Viking beboa emo hu say yes. Even School of Allied Sciences ho professors ni bi I work on Viking even to see say there was some positive effect on the red blood cells. Yes, Viking enhances the white blood cell. Into etimi kutia yaremua bebrebe no. But right now, no research na about concerning Viking say influence the work of the red blood cells also.
It is a obi pebi atwa ye benya bi wen.
Obi Viking dey say me no ka say there. Be bia to drobia, drugstore, pharmacy shop, herbal shop. Be bia to drobia de okwa. Unsa be ka Viking 20. Na etifon 10 years say e ni je sende bia meka say ye breakthrough ma o man Ghana. Na wo hwe adanse a ye do amanone na obi metimaka say Viking 20 a breakthrough ma scientist e Ghana e ni onyam hye because hwe professors are one more e say Manasoko Hospital e say oko Zambia o military hospital o hwe tina o the Viking sayare like o hwe obi wo ha to say your microphobia say o terminal ill ward no de rasa ward wa ye neso kakra na wakoboko but it made the Viking ma microphone mom some back e be integrity with us say stage nka odua enka you cannot yes but Viking like Viking in fact obi juma Viking 20 di no esewani pani just say Viking for Ghana for enjeja Viking Musa they accepted Viking 20 and they are taking it and a boy so ye papa
it is a obi person of friend mo nemu di nkomo more numbers be
yes 0244 876 321 0244 876 321 and 0244 585 531 0244 585 531 obi me no ka say so bi wo chronic or acute UTI urinary tract infection kakra na jonso do no kakra na jonso e fa say nekra temperature na bad down and so atoyi so our office bia ko bet ma jonso be say 6-7 times and say upon program no me patcho ene year asesi o temenka onko to adro Viking 20 no no hwa ade
e be deal with our condition
seriously obi o ha oda na jo bet ma sorry jonso more than 10 times obi e ba na say the next day no obenya hode ayejuma no koto Viking na hwa ade. The very first I would try now. One can say that night. What Sora Jones one or twice. Meanwhile, you can over Masora Jones 6-7 times. But the moment and you now drove Viking 20, no, what Sora Jones once or twice. That is how Viking is efficacious. Very, very efficacious. And now, Obisu Owa, Ontime Nyonso. Now, Yasia Boma Pa, Otumisa Boma, now so Kojina Wa, Obechim. Achim Johnson no so ye the ember say woni pa no so kokko no do Viking 20 and no me ma just 45 minutes won ben washroom wan hwe ni say hall and so dem na wotia wan hwe over say yes 45 minutes a man may suffer from prostate issues. It could be enlargement, inflammation, and I say cancer of it. Niametime can say obi wo de numero Viking 20 na boost immune system na hwa de Viking no prostate there, number 1. Viking no infections there, number 1. Yes. STI infections, being gonorrhea, syphilis, chlamydia, herpes, or genital herpes, just name them. Obi, just name them.
FDA Ajiatum.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Of course. FDA they say Center for Plant Medicine Research Mampong, Edi Juma, and some of them are FDA. And now Mwankasa, Mboboko. Enti FDA bring na no, omo regulate omo hwese bibia no, aye council edana kwemu pepepe. Enti Viking dey, obi make market say, eye dura wonuma eye save. And very efficacious.
Very efficacious. My nurse, Yemrano, Eko Peter Donyon, a chemist, a Joy Herbal, and I'm obtaining the numbers near 0244 876 321 0244 876 321 and a 0244 585 531 0244 585 531 Rapita Edase Ekosi saying higher Sempa 94.7 FM and we are still counting down to that minute that hour. Our finance minister Dr. Kesia Latofosen Ebeshasi na Wakasa ma menana me hotel si mabe mienu emra me ba We'll continue the countdown afe the more ako Parliament. I'll tell you, some info ayenya from the budget 2026. Maybe say amunchame.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano Anton Swa bobu esanse me packet ya miensape mini thank you amon do fo bia do me wabombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank shede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
tontonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie eto phone 050162891 and 0246073498 FDA agi ejedi nkrat
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah what do you do when you need some money you go free hustle you go bread but you need some luck today just stop 712 hush make you play the game and win buy for your mama buy for your papa buy for your brother and your sister and your crew from 1 city to 5K you don't get much not much hey. Just dial *712 hush luckiestpoetry.com play the game play the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah
you could be the luckiest.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, ye ntam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, ye nka ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones say, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo ewa London, ebe sinko Lagos a amawfo kwaji phone. One time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utua ne nkakra. EBA phone say, wadi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fo ni chiemo ewa EBA phones na kwaji wo phone to 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no guarantor sembie no we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we ye adwuma keke we no se wo pese wo tua no weekly and monthly e kwanda wo phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu se EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton no wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti identity na di se wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and now 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesino. Kai huni say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones akesie. Nintiano, nkete. Preco. Not Didi Preco.
Africa Queen Tea.
Hey, say dear. What's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no Preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh Assafuah, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much I say. Okay.
Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa will soon go home. And this is what the year diamond. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no preco. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no more keke. Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to your
na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware e fi se me to me kai ma se so battery be ye wo ko si se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya wa busoka. Kumase kwa mechoba Enterprise. Pampaso na battery shop biya wa swame mazi. Ama kwa Macro Junction. Efi kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro magazine. Takwa de jasaba biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Minia, ene you reasia ya dia atia city. Ema oji ho a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na yedwuma de boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20 ne bebo. Vico 20 eyemawo na yemawo no fi nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wondi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine I fi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FDA hwehwem agiatum se eye.
EcoBank Mobile to make me say oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fair rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hello, Ghana for
Pacho, bills are canning Hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia or Tiwakwa. Only Ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Nabeji loan now, ubet media wow, Ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. You hiane Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Nasa we obia we wow, Ejuma, upesa utremu. Anasa we Ejumania. What you busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Nabeji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Nasa what's nefie na when yesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Nemo echisaya kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echisaya. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Stars everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you could be the luckiest.
Mrena Sasso say a pepper Mrantiane Mabawa. One went to Soroku and good year in Muabaso. I had the 2025 Swag Award. Anika Sabrese, Afi, awards need 50 years. I don't hear the Golden Jubilee edition of the Swag Award. Assafuah International Conference Center, Saturday, November 15, 2025. Time, 6 p.m. Assembly Daso, a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. And a guest of honor, Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Also in attendance, Mr. Gianni Melo, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS, performing live, Afro and Dancehall star, Stone Boy. Swag Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025, Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana. I had the 50th Swag Awards. CCP Bank, Gold Ball, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnipsic Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. I had the 50th Swag Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message, bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game with ye. There is no loser because who try to win the cra 10% cash back. Yet you want the bema. That's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajat. What characters platform also.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is
that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba Sempana Obinie Ekosi senye Bonsu awo mene sempa De brane mamba Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosi sen ena wasugusu a wutie na ma ye nam wasene ye mamu nyina akwaba ensan emfa momra adwumedi yesu ebio na medical dia to manim say ye hwe nim say the Finance Minister of the Republic, Ebenyamre na washase akasa in Parliament on the 2026 Economic Policy and Budget Statement, they call Akotuja. And we are still counting down to that minute, that hour. And Medicare Kase, the advertised time for the budget is 2 p.m. Say about 3:34 p.m. in 1 hour 34 minutes later. Say Finance Minister be taking the 10. Now with me akasaba medication will be picking expectations from identifiable groups, associations, unions, CSOs, and they are there. Yedi kind any tag Traders Advocacy Group Ghana akasa. My young call a driver for her. Concerned drivers omo chairman Pa Willie ma yene no enin komo Pa Willie akwa aba na tesen
eni aba ma me da wasi ya me sham se ofidi yesu de be se benefit da mi ankasa me no kasa woso ya me sham nyame nshra wonso
na yenim se enche finance minister the budget betudwa makoye driver foi mo expectation ye den na mo hwe anim se mo beti e wo budget yi mo
yo maminche TF1 ya driver from Pimpima Oti ofigi na minchia GPRT vice chairman na nani ankra on national chairman se chairman chia wo no Assafuah FM ekubia mo na se munim panyinfo manima na munwie se bese enfi bese junior consent pia bontrim omaje tata onene nante ofeso asomdwie so eduru ba bi na ye bibi na nya wotimu friend sumase na wo matuye na fuli munye ni sei na GP atefo se ne yenso ye eduru ba bi na ye no so yemusa ne wo moye no emri na twuma nana mumri we die yesem we die ne sei ya na wo mo so atia na se ne kwani se aban we bae no efa kwan a ye ho se ogusu ye efise ye hihye mu ne ye ho se aban bi aba oye hihye mu no wagya Ghana kwan nyina ego eye first ye shop petrol so ya se dollar na etimi agilenti petrol no se konanim se ba nachi eye ema ye adwuma na ade higher na yɛde bɛto abɔnten ɛyɛ dollar ne aboso kan spare person ɛne sɛ bosom ne na wɔtwe miɛnsa ni yɛn papa m DPRT for the buy sɛ abamfa na ni show na egu yɛ na adwuma no kaya me sɛ still na intie na so na ma yɛde na ni cause aboso fa ka sɛ yɛ ma on bosom nsia wɔn fa ntɔ no wɔn nneɛma deda aka wɔ dem owi a wɔbɛte nneɛma no so
yes
na me nua ɛme sɛ any 2 weeks ni mikita total bit omampanyini na na do mreso ni jabo so na ye 24,000 FM ye kwa boso kasi ye kupa bi atwa wo mo 6,500
gearbox no for Toyota Vit for Toyota Vit okay
Uber Sprinter bibi ti shortnator and one starter no ne ton it is 7 million and ne 1,000 enti hu se adia wasi dollar kofema ebetumi ama aboaye no na emoaye yene davis ni hia ma davis ni nyina ka se Asempa FM se woyi nukura free wa abane se yentua 1 cedi ema petrol no van support electricity and so abana se na ba se oji and 14% of electricity ama driver for yetia oyi no free ma se wo ka bibi ti se roadways abane ba wa betum insurance watum DVA charges say uko register cars here ya to say na emani nyina mu entina na dollar no driver fun kwa na kai na na say etesen enti ya tro challenge ma finance minister say ye hu say wakọ takorado wakọ Cape Coast market enti ko aboso kan kokompe Kumasi magazine na on check what the no say am pass asama driver for the carrier no kurana enokura ye hunu wo TV show ye hunu wo radio show enti ya ni ya hihia ne say na yimi no kasai driver for pempem ne aso ye TV wo radio lolly station ye hwe nsema obabeka otimika no timi taxis ni bi fit na abuso ka foka temaport no utimi ni ma bi friso na ni ma ko fom dia ene ye bebo na baso
na se anka dollar na ba form na ye nyina ye hwe anim se abose o kan fo ne nso neomo mbetete so no ensi sa na abose o kan fo mo ne omu di nkomo a mo se adentina omu ntimi ntene neomo se dollar na ba form dia
itase wo bisa wo ma enchire mu bia la ni wa esipo enti ye ne to challenge ma ye se ye ne ya driver fo sabi ye nya professors ena ye nya doctors wo mu na se wo ko ho na wo mu ko bisa wo mu nenti a asema driver for ne ka nenti a wo mu so ntimi tete wo ne ma so na wo kana ba ne ti ase a ne fi hu ba bia de beto saba ne so atimi anu ma ampim so antwe na wo mu se ne wo be ya na wo be ya em se driver for enye petrol nkwan so ene yegina etolo fimu se yesi etolo fimu abana kasa ne charges o DVL ka wo bi the one better insurances can be and aboso cars papers so can be na mom na ma ye terebe ayebo dede kasa dede se petrol ni cost tam sa ne de abufu abeka na me nua be ma ye to lord fimu 2 years ni driver ni panyini bia o tie me onim sasema wuli kan nyatro na ye to mu no mpo eye 15% eno na petrol ba from ye be ifri wo Omampani nana jomama buy from January up to now yen too long from that. Now so kwa boso kaya tembia yatu niemamu. Ukoto batra yatum. Ukoto taita yatum. Ukoto lingba yatum. Ukoto azobes yatum. Sa utela atikula ne bebo na ukoto yatum. Me ena meno kasei, cargo kasei, bus asei, trader asei, sprinter asei, Toyota fish asei, taxi ni kwa do kwa shop egwose wandam enu ndi ye de finance minister ni mu se budget ya okoye ye be hunu bibia fi aboso kai eni ye nua no mtos papers no se wantimi anya bibia ma ye hunu dia eni ya kato se bronya ebei Ghana for so ni emamu yi love and 20% ebeba
de na ama mi busa sa ne se un se aban because say ye man yi mu no you need your friend price controls. By now, betimi a sheboa yemfanton nioma ewo man yimu. Inti what government does and it say the macro and the micro economy na aban manager no ebi ne say aban eden hyehyɛ egu akwan mu a dollar no etumi aba from against the cedi. And the expectation is a banesa at the tonphone, especially more cranium of bruchino. And I may ya feel is a reduction no ewo and neoma boom. It is a dreadful wabo so Canada and yes, Adiana. Minim the abine bit my ABO.
As a band to me, BBO.
Then I buy by I just say I buy the price controls eba. And also about inti a dreadful and there was say who say ye dia ye nuanum Ghana for boni because a dollar na bafom na monioma mu yi port abafom kakra. Why don't you reduce the price? I don't know what aban bit me and I say finance minister bit me
ye be kan ne man wo di be support be ban enema bia obekwa kofaba obetuma kire ne a obeto obsele auton ya ye hu duty the amount ne a kire ne asa na kwa auton abontra ebeboa timemfo se bibia wo ye wa na se we nya bre antrase nya bre wa de ko de no a timamufu ni bebre ade we ba bia duru esaba ni nya bre se woni mu se ade no ko fa 360 na wo de ba na ka chense 460 a en mu duty adbama entu be di no kura kire abane se ade we mi ko fa 460 okay sanity dia duty ni su ye tu bia 260 ka je ko 460 260 aka ho entu wo so ba beton se 560 na beton na abani ni msa do we wo de ko do we ka we do ye to na eye ebia 470 pesos wo yes ani ma no yes hye ni nyina to wie pepepa engineer de ade nyina o ba se no wa to ne da ho ebia vet engine bi kwa broche bi ko fa no bi ko fa ni sei na me de je enti wo so sei na wo de ye e ba bua ye ni nyina na se wa nya bere na o ka se uni price control dia eno de ka no kra kiro ana transport so young price control because obi for the short into my police for train because transport no adi here won plan maintenance.
Yes,
so maintenance am transport ma me do nyame agent ni si and into be SCC any ayalolo wo mka no ebu abod joint kitu abi na wo so no mo agents wo but ever private transport unions ni de se e wo so kakra ye be kwa boso kan ye be kwa koto na wo de energy aban discover am wo 20 days wo betima si wo 1 year na budget 20 na ka na say enu di ende ya asem tia wa na say aban mfa hye ye pa onim ka wo mo bai na wo be frɛ yen ebia drivers union montrans de pa ni mu fi say ye ye wa buso ka be yi ye be kire wo nkakran mu ye ne sei wo fra buso ka afo mo mra ye no mu nyina sia no mu nyina ka na Ghana fu nyina te sei na sei da oni enti me kwa na me kwato starter me nim se starter no nipa ko fan 2 cd abane je ne bia 1 cd ho enti me nso me kwato ni bia 5 cd nya se ono ko ye ne duty nyina wia no de ne pe akotum se ne opa bia ma Ghana fu obaji atum se Toyota Corona no
yes
ukoto gwa ukofa bi now the bagana schema enu 10,000 but set Toyota Corona engine and I'm 30,000 on my way. Ya no mo na e bandro first be wo mo ya French for ene ya ne yanzu ya ya ne British ne no mo ya nanto fine enti identity mo ba ne sama yetimi ko sa ho kiri we abikai engines in bebre wo man kasa kura koto efi Togo ne Nigeria no wo de ba ya buso kan fo enti ya ban is any problem about because so be ya kwama wo ma petrol ko fem enti garden tin and gas papers so timi gina na transport timi gina economy a wo se abafemi opa mi nua be ma yen to loss 10% you say ebe ba for man enkosoro enti mo ye bibisa se mo hia driver for union penny for na kasa
oh na say na finance minister say all prepare budget we no oni mo be hia ya na
me can pray me am bisa GPR national chairman me kasa as a chairman anaji asisi alaji tanko ono e national chairman ma ji asisi wo man train ni pa ba kokora na sa de nya wo mo nko NPP time na the same thing. Say eba na dey so a na driver for no mo frɛ wom.
Yes.
What a friend of yes, let me upon Cho Muntim Lofers Kakana Timamu Fubsu. Now you do baby was the professors and the doctors and the lawyers. Woman in Messia, the woman giant.
Into one say a idea almost frewa and Cadiobe can say or mum pe crime abu so kind your money bomb from and only major issues is here.
She said yet to Ghana, CCA, and only a day, not many only say yet. Petrol kwani yari to lofin.
Yes.
And petrol did 3% in the money, 2% in the account. Then ya Canada show the fuel. Vet engine a year 4,000. Just year 2,500
abekang.
And ya cost 6,000. So what's what time will be at the attorney came.
Yes.
Now the interest is soon. And no crab to Mama Kana say no to can be. And the end they announced the statement grab up on tree. Emma services station back home. I also be trying. Emma Yakia and Emma Timabufu Etiasi. Emma driver for him paying the phone be pack say Willie once a moment to come with 100%. Yes, yeah, Wayadi. So come market to market. You won't be that. Bah, you woman say, I'm out for one about to send a human in Australia. Now, so said Ghana economy the Kosura. Major about 70-20% is Yadaba Fosso. Chef, one make offer roofing touching my bag.
Yes.
Na back what you take Ghana. One cast the enters on whom you 10 city facial. Say 10 city no, and to what you 20 city. A brother said I'm not 20,002. No, but the crew 7 city, 8 city, 10 city, 5 city. A brother by sister Ghana to discuss 6 million. Still, the one woman test. Na bisa say adaba for your station e bian be di ene e bian e di no more and so you mate no kotono say me am ko fa ne ma ba mateso na won teso na tintina so me dia me ntime lord first ya eye wo a be o de
yeah in the man TBB positive be at the same bay monso mo tomo transport first mo
oh you sa na ya sha to hwe unza abanse okokra kas aba eye fine okra kas o dia ma STC Odiama ayalolo bisa ya papa mu GP atifu say wama mu biara so mama bi no wama bi aka concern any problem because ye nyina ya run transport enti ye na ko nanima Ghana ni owo class ti se me mami kuro ma koso mo jakiti se oba obenya ka papa fro enkofa agent man se me su minya mi gidi se papa no mu GP ati wamo so na ni beje won
yeah but say Jeep un say STC ni ayalolo no aban nyuma GPRT we na private people mu nyuma aban intimi entoka asema private company say arrangement papa bia ni ho say bia ye de mamo na matua ne ba kama aban na say said yo mo ye ma STs no munye bi mamo a eno de be asemo
o waye bi manda because o mampanyini Rollstein wo fa kabi wo fa GPRT na wo no plus station wo brain bi wo san brain TD blue bi wo brain bi say drivers money
omo brain mo bi say aha say omo de mamu say muntua kanka
eye say ya mo no mo nya be hia ya to
okay
eno na ba ne sa price no eni so to say na menu ya brand ya to be to dia brand
yes
say wo to the brand na ye 4,000 with the 4,000 message e be see anim into the 4,000 see anim me won ba pre me say me union member
yes
ya be to lord for anim na koso but about brain be na wo from na bia o say na years ni be say bia 5 years say ye ntua ayen kakran tu say petrol ba fema won so nya wa adwene kwa say lord for no be na obetum obetrash obe maintain the price and amatuma mu fun adu because abane ntake wo or the years ni be brama say na betu an kakran ko pin so baby na when dey say SCC no wo de mini abem asem pam konkore ba se bo ebu an budget pe ne ba ba ni discount be come ma koto no kwa timi so 1 year and to show man na yetimu na public transport so yani ye juma more than SCC like me kai say emri bi panyi bi pa no SCC ya ka se be to law from tam ofie no from wuli na minimum bra me ko ya so wuli mo law from na mo ka se mo to me support percentage am ka se mo de ba 15% ni sha Munyani ebia 30, nearly 30 na banima bia 20. Na STC so yet manya bia 15 bi. Na ye boka. Tai kra intimi to.
Yeah.
Daylight ni bokra na ye problem. Emom surprise ni koso kakra bit manya ticket message ade. Edia mami huru say sa adwuma ye ni ye no. Ebua manfo abanimu nyuma fo kra ebua wo. Edia na se ntia wa na say yes dollar no. Enko abuso kan.
Okay.
Enko kokompe. Enko kumasi magazine. Enti se na be call. Ama drama for so. Yetimi ato bi de asiesie nka. Na timamufo koma ha ho. Eno na ye hwehwe. So ye man na utimi ye ho hwehwe na top from dia. Asem bia ni be dia.
Pauli me na se bibia ni e be sa ba be din komo. Why?
Ni ya be ma me dase nyame sha.
Yeah, that's Pauli a chairman Concerned Drivers Association and motesi ene no kasa. Into omo expectations of the budget statement and or they atujano na me can say one of the things who this year electricity stability about on the electricity front. Indian Anokrano Energy Minister Eka said for the whole of this year load shedding bia encourso. And the Kanyana are very, very stable, throughout the year. But it comes at a cost. And from Inshishemu Kakra Mayeno, so far this year, Abai has spent about 28 billion Ghana cedis to keep the lights on. 28 billion Ghana cedis. So we share 2025 budget statement Abai implemented CCNA. Budget allocation for goods and services for all ministries, department, agencies. Allocation for goods and services in Yunano na 6.5 billion Ghana cedis. 6.5 billion. Kaniankwa, how much we've spent to keep the light on nkwa Kaniankwa 28 billion Ghana cedis. That's massive. And I don't know how this can be sustained. Meaning I'm expecting to hear something big from the finance minister on how or best sustain this asikawe in the years ahead. Na kania na etimi stable. One other measure abanye so they be fight no they dealing with the cost in the energy sector. Na yes additional 1 Ghana cedi on a liter of fuel no, but no. Based on your fuel consumption, any 1 Ghana cedi, they say, Osha total receipts. So far, since as I'm running, total receipt somewhere around 50 million. Yeah, about 50 million. About 50 million. Inti really say offer 50 million now. It doesn't do much when you compare that. It's about $50 million, by the way. But when you compare that to 28 billion Ghana cedis, how much we spend on, spend it to keep the light on. 1 Ghana cedi has done a lot. But I believe, so going forward, no, what we expect to hear, how are you being gas at your power your plant, no? So far, a lot of the improvement on the energy sector no a gas availability. Because you see, I buy and shut down spend this car on light crude oil bill. It is gas more. So Osha, just the MOU are buying, and I remember say early this year. President and Jubilee partners no ACI sign MOU say ramp up gas supply. In Tuosha, ENI, for example, Jubilee partners, no, but ENI increase your gas supply from 230 mm scarf to 270 mm scarf. And that is about 40 mm, come mm na a million. It is 40 mm scarf. Eba beka ye gas supply, which was massive. Jubilee partners and so ramp up gas or whatever and gas the enya Nigeria and so no and so emu epejai enti largely no aban enya gas airfo and etimi power ye plant yama ekano the 28 billion ye can crown and kebeye more, but because we've spent so much money on gas nintino and na aboa because just ENI gas and kwa abai etria 70 million USD for ENI gas and kwa enoba a year be 840 million a year on gas alone from ENI. You know, and these are massive figures. And as a country, you know, we expect to hear say when na bind the gu akwem say be ya yen sign enko running out of gas. I was say cycle light crude. And there be additional gas plant and that's something. You know, and we expect to hear that plan, sustainable plan, because already your peak load demand the pager. You see, we are doing more than 4,000 megawatts. And it means that we need more generation plants to keep up. At least we meet with demand, no. Now when you excess kakra ewo ho a ahotreba no ajai and also ede egum. It's something we have to really look at. I mean, $70 million to just ENI. Oshe are buying gas bill for a month. What did the free ENI, the free Jubilee Partners, the end gas bill, be $120 million every month. You know, ain't sika yebobono yesika ano eshe. It is a anti something concrete from government on how they plan to sustain the gains in terms of say power aye stable na ebe hadwuma mene owura Joseph Obey only a Guta president meneno eni enkomo na yentwamunim Guta Ghana Union Traders Association the biggest traders association in our country. Robbie Akwaba that is saying
hey Obi well feel rough
baby ayoboko.
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, danyamiase pa. Enti eyi enim se enche in the next few minutes no finance minister eko present budget for 2026. More expectations that then am share nim some mo beti wo budget nim.
Obi sir, well when it say a free market yenya stability of the local currency.
Yes.
Ya jedi ne fapempa kese no say city no ebenya na hoden na inflation above form na other economic indicators in no the create the enabling environment for growth of businesses and inti the year share ni mo kasiya pa and say sa gains ya yenya na stability ya yenya say anya sustain that yenya ho faso na yehwehwe no. Because I say it down for a reasonable period of time. And sana a hunsun so papa no abama. Untina he says over here, Yana go focus oh as a economy dinner and so I still made me who and you may be any so and I say BBC and Tadi and BBC. Nina no say you bit me sustain the gains for a reasonable period of time. Now no. Na ye share ni musa ba be take advantage of the stability no na what translating no into economic growth as a private sector no e be leading into kwanya with me create the necessary environment ama ye nyata growth no ne say o mo be rationalize your tax system no say ye bit me ahwe ama ye to a ye tua ewo men bitimi aye krokrowa na etimi aboa ama the manufacturing ya yetimi aton ye number nse kuayo ne ya yetimi aton ye number na adwadi mpo a yetimi aye competitive ewo the sub region no enti eno ena edu say ye bitimi ahwe ama cost of doing business abafo cost of utilities any sani men na no sometimes ye dream say ye be ye 24-hour economy no esi yetimi dream say you bet me nyata environment na bet me push that industrialization agenda and yes na dia you be no ebeye den na ye kasa so ne ye sa hwe ni mu say you bet me nya access to affordable credit me kan ma sa ka say ye patient sika bia wo ye akwanya kakra wom se wunya kra na bet me di mfie be num and now we dear chia fin nu fin sia. Sabi a yen na no a ye wo pepa say you pesi you grow your businesses and you bet try ya kwabem no you bet me follow on those resources no na say you pesi migrate into manufacture yet me your sani many na anything abai ewo opportunity no say you bet take advantage of the stability no na ya ensure growth no na be me the needed growth and then the wealth that we seek better translate into employment and they are na makanesa no so no so o sha ye na ade ba kwa na higher pa no VAT just no some no aban ye finance ministry or more actually but more a reform VAT.
VAT, no, yes.
Exactly. It is a reform, the near reform, ama a tono, the tea and a crocro. Na a simplify to say the be a can. Unfortunately, a GRE, any finance ministry, no, at the transition for by your friend modified taxation. This is modified tax system, no, and no. Baby, or how kakra every small, very small or very informal sector. No, I want more jet train, no, and I want turnover no in 500,000 Ghana cedis. Now, one more VAT no muntia bikra no more. It was simplified. We are flat tax we at the end of the year. Enti Saji Sheni na no ebeboa ama etumpomba de hia pa ne se VAT no foot rate no ebeye affordable na etimi ensure compliance na the challenge ba kwa ewo ne se ye the threshold no eko 500,000 no me kwa ya ye bitimi de decipher wo mo a wo mo ye 500 threshold no ni wo mo a wo mu ni try and no na be create challenge power marketplaces no because ye na no ye wo the same space ye dija na ebinum ntia ne bitia eno na ebi a me hu ne say e dey challenge ebeba enso ye ne diary ebe transfer ni ahwe kwan a ye betimi ehu wo mo a wo belong to the that sector no ene wo mo a eso mutia mainstream. Okay. That's it, yeah.
Very well. Eba dollar no availability se mo pe bi akokra ne o ma ne ade a eno no munya bi na se munya bi a eden na mo expect se mo bete wo ho.
Also sometimes be near ka say yeah pay access to the forest na near pay but see ade no kreni I improve from bank to bank I improve to say bank access from the bank no and access from the forest bureau so to the can say a bit near focus forecast they are focus on our business so say you will threshold that you dey big grow your businesses they are quite be you bit me as well you bit me nyata growth no na a transform economy no and no say you dream who say you dey dream na call say revenue and na bia ye dey two bia ko is be ni honge ka ho a the ya na ba say you will succeed to get the revenue but no cry no emwa ema generate wealth for the future because say my revenue affordable it me push our industrialization agenda na drive na what it means is that we are going to have more productivity that is going to generate more wealth for you to tax. It's share no in the short run. Share in the longer run. Say ye boa emanema for near to me competitive yet me produce ye ton and nobano biblia and no nebe me a ye rate name no yani share say ibinya revenue no any na diche ya no na yana nti yentimi departing from that share go for some maka would they share the growth patterns now it tells towards the service industry and the extractive industry only it so manufacturing sector one a great and ongi can who say no akoye kuma It is your case, your GDP, no, akoswa no kikawa. And pay, no, who was a yana service industry, no, any leading in those areas, any other extractive industries, no. And two bones say, a new mana, a wahapana, your movie be a yeno, who was a no, a catch it. And young Shakwaya, you bet dissect the growth pattern, no. Na yet stimulated growth these areas are make one and also a what direct effect on the employment. So we share problem here by stadium was a arable.
Yes.
A quite be a yen now you bet me a faso. Now yet me generative growth here make one semi creative employment na yema any animal any say you may be a beboa ama omano etumpo. Yeah.
Yo, obema me na se bibia ni a ye ba be din komobio. Why?
Yo, me
da se papa panyamin show. Ekosi sense ha ya sempa 94.7 FM. Guta president ene no edin komo Joseph for being and or the ones one expectations atudwa amayen. Enra atorenchem kese ena esiye ewo Elwak Stadium na enam so said munim no ema asat enra nipensia a omu nyina ye ma ena ehwe won kwa na ene medikia kase aban mu mpanyifo ni bi akosasra emusua wo hwe wanadofo bi wo kaswa and other areas. I mean unya videos ni bi ehwa eya reho na the deputy minister in charge of defense, I post some few minutes ago. I'm a update or say update on Elwak Stampede. 5 remain in ICU with 2 improving steadily. Not just a it is a nipa num na intensive care unit, no. Still a nipa num na wo, but it is a emu mienu de almost situation na improve kakra. 13 patients at TSEU are stable and under further management. The rest have been treated and discharged for follow-up care. All families of the 6 deceased persons have been identified and contacted. Not just a the heads overseeing the recruitment have been directed to step aside to allow for a full inquiry into Omua in the Ghana Armed Forces almost share recruitment process ni nyina so no deputy minister Chiremu aban ahye won so omontena nchen na nhwehwemu enkoso enra mo bekaya honorable case la to force ekoka wo parliament say at the ministry level no ma set up an investigative board say omon hwehwe nsem nim de ekofa we nyina ebae intia nam soma aban director say Omoa na eye in charge of the recruitment nyina entranchen ohwe pictures a etwagu na we ye enne honorable broja Jemfi and Greater Accra regional minister and gender minister ekosra musuano home pictures and etwagu hwe awofo ne abusuafo so esewani ense wo kachre you know ayare sempa. Recruitment in Accra remains suspended until further notice, while exercises in other regions continue smoothly. Into Deputy Minister Chiremu recruitment and ekoso Elwak ne de aban say yen twen kakra. Now all the other regions ne de ade ekoso yen ti asemboni bi according to statement we. A government delegation including myself, that's the Deputy Minister, together with the Minister for Gender, Children and Social Protection, the Greater Accra Regional Minister, senior officers of the Ministry of Defense Ghana and the Ghana Armed Forces, the CEO of the National Youth Authority, the concerned MPs and MMDCs, has visited some of the bereaved families to convey condolences on behalf of President John Dramani Mahama and assure them of government support. We mourn with the families, stand with the injured, and remain committed to ensuring the safety and dignity of all applicants. Into way any the latest update Abba from the defense minister. In the pictures now, chief of defense staff Nankasa the military high command and a deputy minister regional minister gender minister munyina and a boa pro echo ifie eho into Osha parliament and so any report no or my debate on the appointment committee report his lordship Justice Bafu Boni na unsa so mo report we na say ye debate ni we are a motion will be moved for the adoption of the report and as approval of the report as it were approval of the report in no omoye voice vote initially omoye voice vote in the speaker ni be vote ebe put question no say those in favor of the report say aye na matiem aye those in favor say nay matiem nay and the speaker will rule say ebia the ayes have it based on the speaker nebete but as a speaker ni rule we are that ruling can be challenged into obi betimi asori aka say dabi or challenge speaker ruling now we're calling for head count in the head count meaning say after speaker on you so voice bio but obeme ya kan it is a mo amoye in favor of the report mo nyina mo sorry nyina ho na yen kan mo wi ana matena se omo ye against no omo so sorry na yen kan and then head count no enti ombe kan na fe based on the counting the speaker ayeden decided sisia baby ye do sisia eno no but I think omo ye voice vote and obi challenge a voice vote no in sisia no minority for no I call it for secret ballot into I'm calling for secret ballot no I think and also no majority for say dabi secret ballot the omo mpene into rather no monye head count in the head count no mugu so a omo eyi e parliament minority for no calling for secret ballot in this obi challenge voice vote na obetimi a call for either yenye head count and I say yenye secret ballot into no na koso CCR ewo parliament into the mobile parliament na fe because this is very critical a decision depend on how it goes the meaning say the approval of his lordship Justice Bafu Boni say eko secret ballot na say when to me anya majority of the vote that's the approval no akwa bibi e wo and yenko parliament yenko tie the air coso parliament ekosi sai so ne e higher sempa 94.7 FM said them the kind head count na air coso yenko tie.
So Mr. Speaker, I therefore challenge the head count and I call for you to apply order 1526 as stated in our orders for division, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable member. Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker.
Or challenge voice vote now are calling for head count. Say omo sorry ni enkan omo. Into omo kan wi a na speaker e the results etuja. Emrama wo kwan so besma challenge head count no. No are calling for division. Division ne say omo nya den omo ento aba. Enti eho na minority deputy whip na call it for division. Enti yentie the majority leader kafa sa call na waye no eho.
Where a member rises to challenge the results of the head count, the speaker shall call for a division. I have not heard him challenge I did not hear him challenge the head count. I did not hear. I did not hear him challenge. I did not hear him challenge. You did not. He told him. I did not hear him challenge. I did not hear him challenge the result of the head count. So, Mr. Speaker, let him come properly. I did not hear him. But Mr. Speaker can give a ruling if you heard him challenge the result of the head count. I did not hear him.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Right Honourable Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I rise to plead with you and draw your attention to Order 154, which states, and I read, despite Order 153, the Speaker may, if in the opinion of the Speaker, a division has been unnecessarily claimed, take the vote of the House by calling upon the members who support or who oppose the decision of the Speaker to rise and be counted, upon which the Speaker shall declare the decision of the House or direct that a division be held. Unquote. Mr. Speaker, in drawing your attention to this order, I plead that you exercise your authority as expected in that standing order, given that the numbers after the count speak for themselves, and the call for a division is an unnecessary request. Mr. Speaker, I thank you.
Yes, Honorable Habib.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, when I rose earlier on, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Speaker.
Yes.
Mr. Speaker.
Yes, go on.
Mr. Speaker, when I rose earlier on, it was under Order 1526, and that I challenge, and it reads that where a member rises to challenge the results of the head count, the Speaker shall call for a division. Mr. Speaker, therefore, I challenge the results from the head count and call for a division under Order 1526. Mr. Speaker, even though the honourable member for Tamale North, Honourable Soyini, drawing your attention to Order 154. Mr. Speaker, Order 154 is clear that despite Order 153, I haven't raised anything under Order 153. I am within Standing Order 1526, which is mandatory to the Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I make my case. Thank you.
Honorable Member, I'm still waiting to hear your challenge.
Mr. Speaker,
it's not sufficient to say a challenge.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, to make my earlier on, I tried to draw your attention. Mr. Speaker, I made this challenge because number one, Mr. Speaker, I did not believe that the number as presented to you from those who voted for the yes or the ayes were up to the number presented to you, Mr. Speaker. And also, I was drawing your attention to Article 111 of the 1992 Constitution. And Mr. Speaker, I read Article 111. The Vice President or a minister or a deputy minister who is not a member of parliament shall be entitled to participate in the proceedings of parliament and shall not be accorded the privilege of all members of parliament except entitlement to vote. Mr. Speaker, the time we were taking the vote, the Ashanti regional minister is seated there. He's still here. Mr. Speaker, the works and housing minister is still seated here. He has no right to vote. That's my basis for my challenge, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Majority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, Order 153 and Order 152 and Order 154 must all be read together. Because Order 154 says that despite Order 153, the Speaker, if in the opinion of the Speaker, the Speaker may, if in the opinion of the Speaker, a division has been unnecessarily claimed, a decision has been unnecessarily claimed, take the vote of the House by calling upon the members who support or who oppose the decision of the Speaker to rise and be counted, upon which the Speaker shall declare the decision of the House or direct that a division be held. Mr. Speaker, if you read Order 153, it deals with division and says the Speaker shall direct that the lobbies be cleared in the case of a division. The division bell shall be rung for 1 minute. The Speaker shall invite the leadership of the majority, minority, or independent caucuses to appoint 2 tellers each to observe the division process. After a lapse of 5 minutes, the Speaker shall announce the names of division clerks and the tellers. So 153 deals with the procedure for division. Is that okay? And 154 says that in spite of the fact that there is a procedure for division, Speaker can also say that a division has been unnecessarily claimed. That's 154. And if the Speaker takes a position that a division has been unnecessarily claimed, the procedure is that he would ask one side only to rise up and be counted. Just one side. He can say that because you are not many and you are just 69, it is easier to count you. So you should rise up and then he will count you. When he counts you, he can direct and declare the decision of the House. That is what 154 says. That's what 154 says. So I therefore call on Mr. Speaker. I therefore call on Mr. Speaker to rule that a division has been unnecessarily claimed. And on the basis of a ruling that a division has been unnecessarily claimed, to proceed to count one side and then declare the decision of the House. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable members, Minority Leader, yes.
I mentioned it to you before.
Speaker, with respect, the Honorable Member for Tolon invoked Order 152 and was very clear in his application. The Order 153 that provides for procedure on division anticipates that possibly the 151 that was initially invoked, which gives rise for a head count, could be wrong. It is a reason why there's a whole procedure provided for under 153, which talks about clearing the lobbies, which talks about the leaders providing tellers. Mr. Speaker, in the first instance, it is the clerks who have done the accounting, not independently verified by anybody, and they have brought the figures to you. The member has challenged it, and that is why the second stage step allows for agents, that those who are saying no, those who are saying yes, will have an opportunity to validate the counting process. Mr. Speaker, for the majority leader to immediately invoke 154, to say that 154 says despite 153, Speaker may. Mr. Speaker, that provision there must not be construed in a manner to negate the mandatory obligation under 1526. No, it is saying where the number, if you read 153, 11 and 12, it says that if a member states that he voted in error and that his vote was counted wrongly, the member may request that the vote be corrected or counted before the speaker declares the result. 11, where the member numbers in a division are equal, the motion shall be considered lost. Now, Mr. Speaker, if you read these together, it is rather dealing with a situation where a declaration is made under 153 and the speaker would want to exercise a discretion where a member is unnecessarily making a claim under division, because it anticipates that a member may not be satisfied and may be taking certain steps to make a certain application. If they don't move away to refer to 152, Mr. Speaker, that is not in the contemplation of this regulation. If the intendment of Parliament was to the effect that Mr. Speaker can invoke 154 to, as it were, negate the effect of 1526, Mr. Speaker, the Parliament would have said so. It did not say that despite Order 1526, Mr. Speaker, in his opinion, may consider a division unnecessary claim. No, 154 does not make reference at all to 1526. Mr. Speaker, that provision does not make reference to it at all. If the lawmakers had intended the 154 to have effect on 1526, it would have said so in clear language. Mr. Speaker, what has not been written or said is not meant to be added to the whole lot for interpretation. What 154 contemplates is the 153. That is why it mentions 153 without more. Nobody should attempt to lead, Mr. Speaker, astray. There is a huge temptation. There's a huge temptation. Earlier, the majority leader said Honorable Habib did not challenge. So he didn't hear. Now he moves away. He moves away to now invoke 154. The 154 is contemplating 153. Mr. Speaker, I would not want us to further delay this. 1526 is mandatory, and I'll conclude on it. It says where a member rises to challenge the results of the head count, the speaker shall call for a division. I don't know why the super majority is afraid. What are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? If you have your numbers and you believe in your numbers, let's go into division. If you believe in your numbers, let's go into division.
Honorable Minority Leader. Honorable Minority Leader, you have made your point. The Honorable Habib mentioned a particular member. I just want to know whether the member was present when the head count was being taken. Please, I want to know from the member, please, it's not from any of you, is a member present? Please, I want to hear from the member. Yes, honorable member.
No, come here. Come and use this one. Come and use this one.
Honorable member, yes.
Okay, you come and use it. Let's do it. Man, so just speak straight.
Mr. Speaker, respectfully, during the head count, myself and the Honorable Minister for Works and Housing, we were both outside the chamber. We were not counted during the head count. Thank you very much.
How do you work them out? What office are you? What's it? Huh?
Yes, honorable members, it's my view that the division has been unnecessarily honorable member. Honorable members, the division has been unnecessarily claimed. Honorable members, please resume your seats. Honorable members, the motion has accordingly been adopted. This Honorable House has accordingly approved the nomination of Justice Paul Bafubone as Chief Justice of the Republic in accordance with Article 114, Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution, respectively. I want to take this opportunity to, on behalf of the House, congratulate the nominee on his approval by Parliament. I urge the nominee to take all what has happened right up from the day of the nomination up to his approval, I should say prior approval by Parliament, into consideration in his tenure of office. Once again, congratulations.
Asempa FM Obi nebado Biba Obibo Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Biba Obibo Obi nebado Ode Asempa nabo Obi nie Ekosi senye Bonswa wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masumu Asempa FM inti said no the Speaker of Parliament Amani ruling on the motion to approve the report of the appointment committee inti no speaker said that motion no succeeds. The Chief Justice nominee is accordingly approved, and a speaker are congratulating. The minority challenge of head count, I'm calling for division. No, speaker can say that division is unnecessary. And Ojitumua any division would have allowed for a secret ballot. Na omato abano secretly. But speaker say no enye necessary into wabo egu and we really say the nominee has been approved. Into what it means they say a be quiet to say a finance minister emfa budget statement no emra into yentie we tell ye ba ye be sign the mark of parliament na afe yakọ akwa the finance minister's budget statement on behalf of the president. Here mepa mucho.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
One expert, Bunkunim dear formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we Oyo Bajemba, and now we Kukudroni, and now we dear, we young Kunim Dini. That's Obama Obibiara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% bonus. And copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanwa she yemu. And Yamawa winding fear doom watch. Gaming commission agent kratwe yatum.
By the grace and mercy of our God, this year a vision of prayer walk. Assafuah FM, prayer walk, prayer walk, prayer walk. Edro Nyabeya Duma on the 14th. Yenyina yebeshia 7 p.m. Ewo Assafuah FM edwokum anim ha ewo Fanofa Street Kokomlemli. Metro Zadia Fro Bia. Enyu from ba no ahye ofufuo. Nyankopon ya Duma on the 15th anopano by 6 o'clock a.m. Na ya hyase se ye nante ne ye bompaye nante near Bombay. This year, theme I dasu eye. I am that I am prayer walk. Maybe near many empire bo and what did it and what she me told Sadia Phobia Yenina Yensia. And what could be other Roma and this year prayer walk was so yasne dedi kind a koja code a year tipaya dra onomoa a bois maunya pomodin and a so M5 media and promotions. Assafuah FM prayer walk. Siame Prophet Nana Assafuah and ya so phone team nina na ye nante ni mom aye ni anje Ghana is you stay on. Assafuah from Nia Duma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Assafuah 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at Tum 106.3 FM. Yes, post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani Krato from what? Hana Opatino. Assafuah from Nia Duma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atom FM near Assafuah FM. Hashtag GPL on Atom FM. Hashtag GPL on Assafuah FM.
Premier League is back again. The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together. Because luck is every.
Mimi
Mindebia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time was 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert dear. Better than USA for Asia. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so a plan. I was to me doing butter or attacking be okay and mouth as a coaching in the pants and a rope is but I said Colombian young as a mumpet. Your master to show in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, Sammy Mindebia, 12:30, a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Mavis.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it in my chain, in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home more. Bills set 2025 year. Any da so homo bia wati wakwa oni ejuma ye. Ain't if when it bills na beji loan na ubeti media ye wa wejuma. We ye loan don't come. Wun yashio. Ye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ye jumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And ye bills se bray na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral anasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills se will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Now where to me yawo bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Eura, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagim.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me yensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkra tuyi
Yes, Frame Yantinole, now so the donor from your assembly woman. Say by insurance, dear. Now me dress here titu for deal, and so be able quality life and who they watch me. Ni titu and no badache, a quality life micro insurance product. What dear big so, you been so with you marketine, a febisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. Quality life assurance. We inspire trust.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and then offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Neddy Imbusaba Mesa, don't what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratching.
Sebo no nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia etwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e wasempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ami amanone sawo betia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na wo bete no wesanse eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our, sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamoka, and I believe Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me de obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 AM.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everything.
Hey,
Echo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a mantie aduane pampan, menu mu atosoma. And say we say, obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Men na mese wo se se de wontimi fa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro usane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Abama your best ma.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost to immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275804064 and 0302938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat, luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in Jakarta market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Chale, si se nima boya di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani ticket audi tu kwa ama no ne.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nkan na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwenti o ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kɔ no. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni na ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo de. Ukɔ hɔ no ma, obetime tia ne nkakra. Sika na wo de be kɔ no, 25%. Obetime tia e de ato ase.
Na wo pa che se metumi abuki omo, na matuma dwuma tua ne nkakra sa.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wo kɔ. Se wo kɔ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wo be kɔ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwɛ waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afrɛ wo no. E wo 0242435515. Follow wo mu at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi anante akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkran, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
The ultimate sports station, Assafuah 94.7 FM. If you
Ebre. Yes, switch it goes on for from. Hey, won't be a switch here. Hey, prop zone. Hey, prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama will hot betting odds for the weekend. And no nisika kukuno.
I love it. It's come money love. It's money love.
Show and show me. Prop zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechen Sauden Takren was hashtag Prop Zone. Oribo. Kosi sen. Asempa FM. Kosi sen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Biba. Ode isempanabo. Obi nebado. Biba. Ode isempanabo.
Obi nie. Ekosi senye. Boswa wo minisempa. Debrane mamba. Obi. Som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. I could see Saint Jumedie no asuguswa utie na mamenkai mo say speaker decided sir the finance minister ebesha sia kan budget no 6 p.m. no nsia pepepe osha. It's 3 minutes after 5 into barely in 1 hour time no finance minister besha sia akasa, and we'll be bringing you that presentation live on Asempa 94.7 FM at 6 p.m. in Timunshanenso Emma. And we'll be here till 6 p.m. na afe yafa budget presentation namate said in your besi ako. Enti sincere apologies for more modi afidie eto ha based on the announced time, because it was announced 2 p.m. and budget presentation here, but because of the course so relative to the nomination, vetting and subsequent approval of the Chief Justice nominee, and a drag in till this time. And that's where we are. Fortunately, Parliament dealing with CJ in sense the House has approved the Chief Justice nominee. Speaker congratulating in the Orchain swearing in by the President. Now, I feel as the substantive Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, His Lordship Justice Paul Bafo Boni. And that's where we are. And we are all waiting for Dr. Casey Latoforson to take the podium at 6 p.m. Now, washas here akai budget a day. I mind we will be here. I mean, we'll be making some few calls. Unim said, apart from budget, the other big story, Enra disaster is Elwak Stadium. Potential army recruits no ene de eto enya semde. A lot has happened since Enra and medical kind update defense minister Eddie Ababetujano Makai Amamo ma minfa we in Chim. Sir, Black Friday is almost here. Black Friday and yawa de ochna ye fiada. Because Black Friday is almost here, you know what I'm talking about. Black Friday is almost here. The biggest shopping season of the year. At the Multimedia Group, we are giving businesses the perfect opportunity to reach thousands of eager shoppers. Whether you are offering exclusive deals, discounts, or special promotions, our advertising packages will ensure your brand stands out where it matters most. On TV, on radio, digital, and on social media platforms. Extensive reach across multiple media channels, flexible, affordable ad packages, professional creative and marketing support, Don't miss out on the chance to make this Black Friday your biggest sales day yet. Only Tony Enin Komo 0208 144 353 0208 144 353. Booking deadline is November 15th and November 13th. And you have 2 more days to book. Na yetime de waka yen Black Friday biggest shopping season of the year yet this year. In the multimedia group na share packages e de amamo. Mo amoton nyoma e bia wo fa bronya ebenti wo fa exclusive deals so pese Ghana fo nyina ate. O ma discount so pese Ghana fo nyina ate. O ye special promotions so pese Ghana fo nyina ate. Multimedia sheda aye advertising pack and here come multimedia on say it's the biggest private media organization in Ghana with about 6 radio stations in our portfolio. There were 3 TV stations, online platform, digital channels, bebre, you know. And to take advantage, na bra, friend number now ni in komo 0208 144 353. Yama Ghana for wanted Juma Woody na omuntimi patronize o kama. Ma, I mean, coincidentally, o share nipa yenuanom ma insiana iwu enra ewo Elwak Stadium no omumu bi efi Kaswa in the end o share MP for Kaswa eco visited some of the families. Deputy Defense Minister Ako, Greater Accra Regional Minister Ako Ebi, Gender Minister and so Ako Ebi. Kofi J was with the team. Me no any common interested in your message. I'll be playing for you some videos. I will phone be esuana omu sunin sema omu kaya no. Ja orebeho mebobi amamo. Kofi J akwaba.
Obi mejoso.
Good. Na nipa hwere won kwan rei omu yensia emu san ne Africa so
emu mienu Africa so ana yare ntese ba ko so efri adwuma ko no wa adwuma ko enya na CM district honorable atoko since 2020 kana yare ntese ba ko efri odom ana mienu no efri awutu senya east almighty kaswa ana mienu efri na oba kaswa na ba ko ati opei kuma ono ni di enya sana ana second one nso ni di presla enyamalo ono our 22 years na ono no ye juma kra o mte so ye juma consolidated bank Assafuah branch ana na oye juma after oye juma kakra owie school se obi awie school a opa baby ednity efa kakra se do betena pie kwa a wonye juma de na wa pe baby na wadnity afa etio ana na abayo aya juma say receptionist kanta hon mu na de akwa first and no bibia na watumi aboa na wanya information a ope e bank wo na eno ana ne ma me chese okay wone ne baye din krata makama auto form ya ana o fele online ana automatic on man message say o qualify and eno adai omomodia so we ba Elwak Sports Stadium na all body selection ni mani ade nyina enti ma me chese ne baye dwale ahoachi ana mkoja abawe kwan ana otu efa kapu a sanso ana sanana nso the same adequate ono so efa kasa ekoye na omante fi biem ma me chese umu ana ne ba no akasa oso ma me wa ha bibia e fine enti du ba bi no ana ma me chese ne ba ne friend ka sense ma ba bia du no je ko inside enti se bia wo fam na wan temi nka na ye wia me few and the last message na se kasa ne ba no ma me ka se umu wura inside enti umu wura inside dia on ye ma onye ko ne ade enti no owura ho wie na o e bibia obedum ni phone enti o wie obefre no and o see you and on ne kasa wie enti o mote wa predominant fi biem be 3-4 hours time o start say o mo fe o mo bay on the bay stretch up o mo stretch up enti news start say secret na fe o ba time na abaya kana
Kofi unim maame no narrative story no ne voice na ewa ha maame mo indigena so na me mo na etiefo enten nsem no from maame nankasa enum ye wi a na afi wato aso amayen why
Mateori
good into Kofi J ebegina so amayen na said ye de kan aka no enra maame no eko sentrofo kokodru ho no nsem a maame no edi tu dwa no yenko ne yenkonkonko tie bi na eyare ho sem say the American aka no take a listen
ka osi you osi mama medu mi phone o frame me a o zanka me si o odum na me ntimi o osi o mama mebe fie ya friend line na anko ya friend na anko ewo mo na beto mu na boy bi faaye obisa me so offering na oba eho me so Africa aswa no free no si o mi jina so won kasa da na me di phone to ho isa friend wonfa mi friend wonfa e kire na isa friend na ofa no say oh ya obanu o yare o oda 37 you see Edian I see ya or see o me ti wo background no say ya see yati anisu oi yati anisu and I see ye yo me ba says ya yo ask me friend for na nko me friend ko my friend in Brazil onko say obewu mi banu mu a mocha na onko ya no na me ba de tabochi Oda ma hu ni amanu munyina ma hu mi hu asa
Asempa FM
Kofi J
Obi
Arahosam in the way me gidi so obi atue so mu ho
ene de mi ankasa me se be ma na so na du be na fe me de mo hina wanje sanse ewi o hwe se de maame no na arahosam se papa no krampo no sebi o wanya nyodwe ya lebi abaya ne papa na hwe papa se de wanya stroke na ne ba ewu na ya beka che papa ni te wo like Obi papa no ho so se che
oh
ho so se che o sore ko enye o nantenye o de sebi o enye ni se de to kutie the one side na papa yi ohun de wonye aminu de onye word and the band catcher na say ma mebe fie the last word I want in the band catcher and the band do the point and no
lady na di fie be say
22 years 8 months
22 years 8 months akaka no anya 23
yes
in the picture na ekura ma me bi a o sha atare yellow bi no in the more mutia no ba YouTube oba hu about you on a picture very beautiful young lady 22 years soon to clock 23 and atorenche mi atona wahwe ne nkwa ya nti uba ube hu ne pictures ai kra se ne antio se na busuani ba ku ikra omode tifie ho enya asem de kra enti oh okay inti is it the same person the same lady near
will be the same person
the other picture was black no
yes oja 22 years me pictures otuka I want my no abey ni odi ni birthday o go photo shoot the pictures otuka no bi na odi ato awesasa abo mu eda etwi obi bo no menim se
oh
yes so say bi asa picture we ni bi abusuafo be use di I don't know
oh
na ba ko so awodina at the corridor mu a
staircase so no
just staircase na so twa asa picture na akoya ro ho se nkese pa
Very beautiful young lady. More beauty and over YouTube a live stream this way. Ube hu abayo ano. Washrening kwa ya said na Kofi Kano originally oye juma it was CBG as I think an enquiry desk it was CBG na owo and any oye na dream say opeso kokofye so betimi adjoin the Ghana Armed Forces and I rehosemi etimi atono. Enti why na wone no ekoi was it the MP and answer wone deputy defense minister and the team na ekofie ho
there me kwa na me koye
okay
actually answer na ekoi be 2 hours time answer na MP na koyo ne MC a no wa to senya set banini almost every also initially no mo di kan call first one is CEO Opekuma no baby America say we two sessions baako esi Opekuma there so no so obi service no so maame no so kra so no so maame so ayare dadam a
oh
I have to now kra maame ni yentimi nka nche because omo ka chere na possibility maame so be famu akọ high
na no so no on the picture
already in the picture no ye kwa ye nya
the picture okay
say maame na oni ne maame na na tie and on the jan mame sabi ne mame yare for no dem se mame
kwa aba oh
MP ko no onipa etimi ka kire ne ya omo tebro no so chap na mame no kra de omo kan se ne ba no omo tu ayo no da hotel bi entino omo wi abeba up to now because you know how to frame story nin kan kire mame no because ono so sabi ono so jojo ya le bia oda ono kra de nya kra situation no
very worse. Oh.
It is you how I back at on the mammy.
Yeah, some.
Ain't you? It's but deputy defense minister, but up now by Yanin insurance, you know, they can around bed by this time. But the insurance start, I will postpone. And omo de no e de ko ochina
okay
into ochina e na be go nya ne jeso mo be ko djuma ko enne no enti nsu ni esa no nye so to mutimi ti later na call by so mo postpone to ochina no pa and deputy defense minister name pelin for aka no asoja for pelin for no officially no omo so be ba be kate but ne MP no any MC no e go catch of the say and president dia so meka enchire but we say be ka kan Opekuma den there enya dia o matimi akache maame no for now until dia o chance o china no asoja for company for ne ba na defense minister na nkata e ba deputy ne ba na bia so mbetimi anya kokodu akache maame no tebia maame yale for na omukache na de besin ya hu de besin for now no de kaso na umma enten no no bono na MP no munim say etu enti no na around 10 o'clock and omuko 10 to 11 no mudi ka call first one enti media foi ana we amani hu say etu ene efa for from say ona wa de na etu enti makoba akwa baka wa ansa na omuntu ana yes ama om direction ama om say e ba hono mo ayeko e omakoko cheche busia na wure obi enye easy anya for the agro because your one and the workers for cross or by ombodi omunim say om colleague na wu
oh
enti om say get the budget to obi budget temper
the workers na oni omo CBG kaswa no
by 6:37 no office enti omo ba abo 8 omo friend phone so ati afaso enti omo friend omo fe na omo last born na chiriba omo fe na isu
oh
and omo just had no sister you could no long so about omo just say omo god omo train so be adwuma na kan adwuma ni normal duties no wa ba ye enzo ma train omo fe ya e fi get na
oh
simple what we simple sir
asemu
ma minister na ni da so asa
na we die ne baba akono no anaso wo mani bi ka ho
o ma for but at we na we no zabusia bia no do pim no
star we pie busia no
wanya ha because bang wo we papa yi se bi papa yale papa na ne koba e na se bi nyejo yale be ye papa yi ti ama busia no o mo ni da so nya besia ba yo isu a ono timi kontide bia ase ne mpa won se awrade mo na onye ba bi nya no hwe ne papa ne we ka sikra ase mo ka se de bia ga ne badwuma ase mo ka se ne papa ti bi enti o se onye djua papa ye no de hwe ne papa na ka ne papa nya ho oden And say or no crime in your papa na papa no. I'm on what the kind of papa that's it.
Na honorable MP call no say a day no man penyin dia soma so me kankyere ye owu no announcement na say osan ka bibi e ka ho
wan ka bibi fufu bi anka ho de obeka ya ne say president asman say o meka enche o say na esi enti yinya enche ho re na o se o mo won nche ne say so mu susu a e mama amenu su ne papa no yale ne mo e de mo enti o mo de so mbetini aboa ne nya achetere busuafo no we na o mo hwe ni mi say deputy defense minister ne mpeni fo no ba enti o mo ba na de bia enhihye e wo ho no na o mo de ababa fo na de owie no eno an message wan ka bi go bi anka so bia as MP ye be hwe ne asie ana be asie because in ya so try say we a national issue enti o try de mpeni fo be ka back and de o ba say obaba mane official obaba mane e de a kire busu anti wie na o sere na ntie
Kofi ma
very terrible. That's why any part two.
Mate. My nase bibia ni a yebesan ababio. Why?
Mate Olin.
Yeah, that's a pa. Kofi Jane ye ten and kano. It's a really sad situation. Nobody should suffer this. Nobody should suffer this.
Come I see you. I see mama me do me phone. Ufremia uzanka me. Monsieur udum na minti mi o. Wasi o mama me befie. Ya friend line na anko. Ya friend na anko. Ewo mwa na beto mu. Na boy bi fire. Obisa mi so ofri. Na oba eho. Mi so Africa aswa. Kaswa no free. Na si o. Mijinasu wankasa da ena me di phone to ho isa friend wanfa mi friend wanfa e kire na isa friend ena ofa ena say ya obanu oyare o oda 37 you see Edian see Osi o mi ti wo background no say yes yati anisu. Oi, yati anisu. And I see ye. Yo mi ba sesia. Yo, I feel me friend na. Mi friend. My friend in Brazil, uncle say. Oba wu mi ba no mu a. Mocha na. Uncle e no. Na mi ba no ta mochi. What the hell? Mahu di dia manu munyina. Mahu mi hunu. Asa.
Asampa FM so ne ekosi san dwumede no waso guso a wotie no. Nhwehwemu atre se wan shada anye wa homiye, wan shada na ye 60% of people around the world are anyone at home ye no omo react to negative emotions. Well, inti ade chia so koda na jono wantimi an ye a ade chia onambia na nebuafu utumu se enche asem kakra bi na nebuafu obi anya ne hwekra no wadwa be anajo no wan hyeda na ye da se empa oda so na enye papa wahu ne mattress na enye mattress papa mattress a woda so a asebo wachi nyina eye we ya enti se woye bibi sa na ade echi na oba adwuma eno no yekom ne pe oba abitena na wontimi ma obu me fufufu rough emfa ngu ye nyina ye so e wo sa wo hwe wo mattress a woda so me pa chew uhia sa wo beda na wada ye se obenya productive day pa wo sa woda na wutimi eda ye but it's just about how long you sleep TNE and how long you sleep and the kind of mattress I would daso that's the because any mattress be and be guarantee you good rest mattress be I would daso to me say so barry as a boy and no one mattress so cranky in the mattress I would daso no and was say mattress a correct for your age for your sleeping posture and for your body type. Well, inti also show your body now the home mattress. And that is why Latex Foam, the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for Best Value for Money and winner of Super Brands Ghana's Choice Award, your amount 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. In the end, your mattress biya keke. Latest Foam mattress biya ni ashada ye to fit your body, to fit your sleeping posture and your age. Into what that's what we say what the mattress so. Your pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses. Latest Foam. Oh, Jai. Omuye brutal. Shop now on our new interactive website at latexfoamghana.com. Oko latexfoamghana.com. I'll be to me ato foam bia wo pe na say ye showrooms ni bia obetimi aboy room wo de wuni bia back North K North Industrial Area here Latest Foam e wo showroom kese wo obetimi aboy room okwa first ye bema wo ne comfort expert edin komo ti ho na nya agro ne yedi enye say okwa ya no wato mattress bia ye wo comfort expert e wo do betre was okay me hwe wo body size we fu uti any ade a mattress we na ye ma wo na wato Latest Foam, your partner for life. Fidelity Bank Sikabum promotion and so yeguso. The year Kenyan say Ubora Fidelity Bank or account where you ho or the 500 Ghana series eto account mu as in when you save 500 series or more, you stand a chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in our grand draw. In your grand draw, once I will be saving 500 cedis, our account mono. Amount access to enter the draw. Remember, ubet me winning 100,000 cedis. And now every 500 Ghana cedis deposit, I'll be beyond so no. Additional 500 cedis deposit, be our no. Amount. Kwame who write monthly draws. Monthly draw ne there. And Busumi Bia will be the 5,000 cedis free. 5,000 cedis. Inti Bora Fidelity Bank branch be a ben. And I say your agent point be a deposit in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis and win big. So we need account a koneko be ya. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style. The promo is live on the NLA's Caritas platform. Fidelity Bank ho asem ena ye ka edichirem nti bomoden na wahye ne nso amayen diagnostic herbal edro waso Thontina 74 no say wonnum obi da bomoden na ma wonsa enka bi Thontina 74 supported the treatment of the following say a kidney disease, a liver, high blood pressure, ulcer and a general well-being. Ubitimi anumbi diagnostic herbal ne de aba na omoya ade pa nti omundo de ese wani ensa wo ka kire se unya bia wa utimu say yes wanomedro you know enti bomoden na pe edro waso yi bi na enom Thontina 74 Thontina 74 edro a adwuma pa enti wunya bia ebeboa wo se o pedodo to afre 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na bomode na unso pebi na enom on the disaster enra omampanyi kasa wo ho ebia na wonte omampanyi somebody to dwa no ebini
ane san your money na nti anope region bia ye kire omo bebia e wo se omuhia na akra akoye kropon no ye se dipa dodo a epie ye se omo hwe se adwuma no no mo dosun ye na aho prepare ne ade a ehya ase abra ye bie gate no se nipa enremu no ma nipa ni bebre e de ahoden epia se omoku omanim etimi ewrem na arehosem ne se ebi ehwe ase emye tietia omoso na menemo ka sei se na yenya ntiye nipa ensia ya mabunu ahwere omonkwa na dumienu bi nso eda hospital a echese ayedin nso ye bompa ese omho beto omo na nyame enya areho ama omo enti make us say soldier mpanyimfo ama ya so ate say yamma ensia omo nyina yamma bawa oma hre omo kwa se kumase hanso bibi kakra sa siye echese nipa ba ko se we prade den dia oda ayarsabia ono so yabompa ese obenya ahode na nyame ahonomobo enti enkradia no meka che asoja force omunja yansa na yehwem na yeye nhihye foforo senebeya na esi no ensi sabium enti Asempa FE makasa no mesre na obia pagya ne mu sima ba kope na yede akai yenuama a echese ene omoye nyame de
Osi you. Osi mama medu mi phone.
Asempa FM.
Premier uzanka me. Misi udum na mintimi o. Osi mama mebe fie. Ya friend line na anko. Ya friend na anko. Ewo mwa na beto mu. Na boy bi fire. Obisa mi se ofri na oba eho. Mi so Africa aswa. Kaswa no free eno si o minjina swa won kasada ena me di phone to ho isa friend wanfa mi friend a wonfa e kire na isa friend a ena ofa eno si ya obanu o yare o oda 37 isi Edia na si ye osi o mi ti wo background no say ye si yati anesu oi yati anesu na mi si ye
Asempa FM
mi ba se si a yo afi mi frɛ for na nko mi frɛ nko my friend ni brasa onko sese obawu mi banu mu a mocha na onko ye no na mi ba de tabochi Oda. Mawu ni dia manu munyina. Mawu mi hunu. Asa.
Hmm. 94.7 Asempa FM so any. O Argentina 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and an obitum the messages are faso abrain 0548 443 523. This one says, Obi, I've listened to your report, Kofi J, and I have nothing to say than to say this world is not fair. The only breadwinner in the family is dead just like that. May the God of the universe listen to the cry of all the bereaved families. Okro Yeboah, Breman, Benin. Obi, good evening. Why is it that President Mohammed's administration is always about deaths and killings? Why? I don't know. This one says, Obi, this is heart-wrenching. Tears dripping down my cheeks. May the good Lord keep the family safe until the morning of the resurrection. Diplomatic citizen in Dansoman and all the way up. Obi, good afternoon. The government should stop praising itself for keeping our light on. This has been done at the expense of the PURC, regularly increasing tariffs. Also, we are paying 1 cedi on a litre of fuel bought. The NPP kept the light on for 8 years without these extra costs. Umar is in Accra. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Oh God, what is going on here? Ghana, everyday bad news. It's so sad. Anyway, regards to Hajia Assafuah Mohammed, the NPP's next women organizer, and Honorable Bright Esilfi Kumi, next national first vice, Ko Minsa, is in pillar 2. Musa Abattoir Ewo Assafuah say, kudos to President Mahama and the finance minister for a well-crafted budget that addresses Ghanaians' needs across all sectors. Na Musa Abattoir, there's a budget I won't say, you know. One who say a well-crafted addressing Ghana for needs, you know. There's a one message you watch out to order that the budget never was macro was sending. Hey, Musa Abattoir. Anyways, and I know Michiano Kumasi at the GJ Awards, a very warm personality. Musa Abattoir, good afternoon to you wherever you are, and thanks for always coming through with your thoughts. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. We say Obi, I am Sule from Sunyani KTK. We are in the 21st century, but still doing things like we are in the olden days. These innocent youth wouldn't have died if things were done in a modern, innovative, and technological system. Sad news for Mother Ghana. Ghana needs forward-thinking leaders like Dr. Bawumia to put systems in place to create job opportunities for the youth. Also, win with Bawumia, Sule. Or Sunyane Yadase. There's one here which says that yesterday was another Black Wednesday after the helicopter crash, which claimed 8 lives. Okay. 6 people dead and several others injured in the recruitment into the army, which is unprecedented in the history of our country, and the soldiers treated them as if they are not Ghanaians. Heads must roll. The CDS must resign. It shows super incompetence, blah, blah, blah. And wachia nkofo bibre ewo. Weye OPK, patriotic voices. Or Goso OPK Yedase Papa Ma Yentwaso. Hello Obi. I cringe when I hear people now defend the acting CJ for what he said on the sentencing regime. How ridiculous will it be for someone to be removed from office based on stated misbehavior and be replaced with someone who is tacitly admitting to giving a sentence which was influenced by his personal fears rather than the law? Obi, based on what we've seen in the removal of the former CJ and the fact that the threshold was lowered, be sure that there are going to be a plethora of petitions to remove the current CJ based on his own words at the veteran. The judiciary is bleeding. May God help us as a country. That's from Godi, who is in Tema. And then the CEO of NEIP, and the CEO of the National Youth Authority, Omonso Boapro Echo 37 Military Hospital, Echo Koshe, Yenuya Nomua, Aprepra, Ededaho, Ene Ade, Omo Jia Reshe Ewo Hono, Eric Jia Bekansa, Eric Aquaba net saying.
Obi Nyamiadom bibi aboko na monse.
Nyamiadom yehoye papa. Yenim say because you lead a youth related institution, no naturally and some efa mabunu ho no ade a efa wo nso wo ho, and I suppose anunti na woni unua Osman Ayarega Echo 37 Military Hospital. Den na mu hu ye me pacho.
Meda sobi. Dedi kan mecha ekosi senye fo nyina.
Asempa FM.
Na abusia wono mahwe amodehye no yama omu nyina ya akɔnehyɛ den na ɔmo nso ho aka kakra na ɔmo guso ayaresabea no ɔmo nso ɛrehwɛ ɔmo nyina speedy recovery na yama abusia na so sɛ ɛnɛma yɛnyi order bibia bɛyɛ fine obi na nopa and agencies under the Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment, National Service, National Youth Authority, National Entrepreneurship, and Union Youth Employment Agency. In Airborne, Echo 37 Military Hospital. Botan is a mebunu and Omoa Cano. And I am so, Yano, a mebunu Hujumedi and Yedi. And he named the Sino, Yemum and Abua Boy. Tia Kohodi any Echo Shayini Anum Ketwana, and because of the stampede, no. Be more sure, Monkwa, a be more so I can confidently say, the Korea medical directors in the occurrence, we visited them all. Per them, no dear, because they're mobile said they're net, different. And our consort, only a modin common with me, Casa, or Bonnie Dean, baby, free. Ubisa family history plan, they are able to recite it, meaning the condition is far, far better today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, Abusiano, a Momoya connection, they said they kind of Munya would training treatment, Papa, it was among the mom 37 military hospital. No, you're the Belmont. Let me make this humble appeal on your platform. Abia. In your honor was a mechanic there. You know, Omugaya Sabia was Siano. I personally, the emergency after Sir Omoa Tomono, Omoa Ombit me a young who are then Sir Ombit me a could be soldier, no said Omopeno. Abano and more special treatment for that because share to be a more Siciano. Say, penny force me copy be a biddy. Say, and let me buy a den and yes, and I was a banner. Until you best say, committee now, that is almost starting investigation about the matter. No, and may a part of their recommendation said they were a bemo more cry about more so cra. Because over there, Semper FM. Yes, I'm too wada. And Unimu Washenda. One lady who saw me Bissana all recount DC, also, the Huyana what of a mutitiano. Oh, because on the stampede, Mr. Push, if you chill anymore. At times, Mom, when you on our way, when you say a book push, yeah. And we are tough from not a foul so yes, not you for me until so no do who ya and say so one other person cried Ubi. And then I record to the sense you'll be in here. Bimba no any oba. In the time when Nini Abana tough from no. Or no woman is CV Nimiano for in terms of true or CV Nimiano. Oh. And on also a tour for modern car, yes, but not only now 37. Will be able to make us say, but in the Bema, dear Bema. Yeah, it is hard not no one in your crying and numb, no, you saving in your na Ebianca or Mantia Sunday. But the Yakis of Woody, the Casa, can never tell dance why. And there might be some coupon questions, and their money do oh, Cafe, if we are men's one not done in the or Obianamua, and no, and there may be what Nipa a bit messy and no quine. And Ghana Armed Forces, you respect your more. You name say or more bad investigations about it. From the layman point of view, like I chose the investigation grand issue. Because we share the numbers near Kushia or now. A DBA anywhere. Ubet me a case. Near him to be bit me. Ubi Sawajas. Yes. So, Kogadam, me one in my wabe over 10,000, 20,000. I could go baby back with say, oh, Quakoye screening near there. At least.
was say utimi etotonioma. Eric unim nanka me pesa obeto but honorable Casey Latofos na started the reading of the budget no.
Okay.
Enti anka ubetimi ayemfa na me nkofa no ye besen ye di we hu nkomo bio. Why? Me da se pa nyame nshraw. Enti Eric J na ye ten nka no. Let's move to parliament na Casey Atofosen ashase kasa 2026 budget statement. Take a listen.
Fiscal discipline. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut to responsible economic mismanagement. Mr. Speaker, there is no shortcut for responsible economic management. Never again must we allow recklessness, waste, and indiscipline to define how we handle the people's money. Right Honorable Speaker, President Mahama has made it clear that under his watch, the integrity of our public finances will remain sacred. Mr. Speaker, confidence is returning. The Black Star is rising once more. Ghana is back, strong, stable, and full of hope. And yes, our Black Stars are heading to the World Cup. Right Honorable Speaker, with that renewed energy and optimism, this budget is about building on the foundation we have laid, turning stability into opportunity, and opportunity into prosperity. On behalf of His Excellency the President, I extend my deepest gratitude to organized labor, the employers' associations, and workers of Ghana who work with government to successfully agree on the national minimum wage and base pay for 2026, ahead of this budget, reflecting our shared vision of fairness, stability, and productivity. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 budget marks a decisive shift from recovery to transformation, from resilience to productivity, and from stability to jobs. Mr. Speaker, over the next year and beyond, government will focus on 3 priorities to reset for growth, jobs, and transformation. Speaker, the first will be consolidating the macroeconomic stability. The second will be accelerating economic transformation and job creation. And finally, strengthening security and social sector for inclusive growth. Right Honorable Speaker, our vision is clear. A Ghana that produces more than it consumes. A Ghana that exports value-added goods, not just raw materials. A Ghana where jobs are decent, incomes are rising, and opportunities shared by all. And, Mr. Speaker, a Ghana where every citizen lives with dignity and pride. Mr. Speaker, that is the Ghana we are building. A Ghana powered by discipline, driven by vision, and anchored on shared prosperity. Right Honorable Speaker, having outlined the guiding theme and vision for this budget, I now turn to the state of the Ghanaian economy as at October 2025. Mr. Speaker, and to show where we stand, what we have achieved, and where we are heading. After that, I'll present the policies, priorities, and resource allocation that will drive Ghana's growth, jobs, and economic transformation in 2026 and beyond. Mr. Speaker, at the beginning of the year, we inherited a painful effect of the fiscal slippages of 2024. Pressures that weighed heavily on households and businesses and public finances. Mr. Speaker, confidence was fragile. Inflation remained elevated. The exchange rate was unstable, and the public debt was elevated. Yet, through visionary leadership, fiscal discipline, and policy consistency, the tide has finally turned. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has now recovered, marked by renewed investor confidence and an improved macroeconomic outlook. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you real sector performance. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's economy has regained its rhythm. Real GDP expanded by 6.3% in the first half of 2025, up from 5.1% in the same period of 2024, driven by stronger agriculture and service, lower inflation, and renewed business confidence. Non-oil GDP grew by 7.8%, showing that our growth is now powered by domestic production. Mr. Speaker, the service sector remains the heartbeat of recovery, surging 8.8% with ICT up 17.2%, finance and insurance up 9.5%, and education up 14.9%. Agriculture, the backbone of stability, also grew by 6%, doubling that of last year. Mr. Speaker, cocoa rebound from a sharp 21.4%, contracting to 2.8% growth. Mr. Speaker, thanks to the targeted farm support and smarter policies. Industry held steady despite reduced oil output. Manufacturing rose 6.3% and construction 4.0%, reflecting reliable energy and revived infrastructure projects. On the demand side, Right Honorable Speaker, household consumption grew by 8.2%, reflecting stronger household confidence. Government spending also slowed to 3.7%, proving fiscal discipline. The Speaker, export grew 11.5%, led by gold, cocoa, and non-traditional export. This is the growth that creates jobs, lifts incomes, and build lasting stability. The Speaker, I now take you to price development. Right Honorable Speaker, inflation has fallen faster than anyone imagined, from 23.8% in December 2024 to 8% by October 2025. Ghana is back to a single-digit inflation. This was not by sheer luck. It is the outcome of disciplined fiscal policy, steady monetary management, stable exchange rates, and strong domestic production. Together, these have restored confidence, stabilized the cedi, and eased the pressure on families and businesses. Food inflation reduced from 27.8% to 9.5%. Prices of everyday food such as tomatoes, garden eggs, okra, and fish are finally falling. Mr. Speaker, non-food inflation also dropped from 20.3% to 6.9%, supported by steady fuel prices and lower import costs. Right Honorable Speaker, this progress proves that sound policies brings real relief. Sound policies brings real reliefs. So Speaker, both imported and local price pressures are now contained. Right Honorable Speaker, the task ahead is to sustain this stability by keeping fiscal discipline, boosting food security, and ensuring strong coordination between the fiscal and monetary authorities. The Speaker, I now take you to fiscal performance. The Speaker, 2025 marked one of Ghana's strongest fiscal turnaround in decades. The primary balance on commitment basis swung from a 3% deficit in 2024 to a 1.6% surplus by September 2025, exceeding the target and proving that discipline delivers results. Mr. Speaker, reforms in revenue mobilization and spending controls anchored this recovery. The removal of nuisance e-levy did not weaken revenue. Broader tax reforms and efficient gains lifted non-oil tax revenue to 8.7% of GDP, up from 7.8% in 2024. On expenditure, government tightened non-priority spending whilst protecting key investment in the sectors. So, Speaker, Treasury bill rates have fallen, saving 8.8% in interest from January to September. So, Speaker, 8.8 billion from January to September. So, Speaker, public debt dropped to its lowest in a decade, and Ghana's debt risk has been reclassified from high to moderate. These gains have created space for social and capital investment, eased external debt pressures, and restored investor confidence. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's fiscal consolidation is now credible, sustainable, and homegrown, a model of responsibility that turns stability into progress and ensures every city works for the Ghanaian people. So, Speaker, I take you to social protection. Right Honorable Speaker, even as we pursue fiscal consolidation, government protected and expanded social spending to cushion vulnerable households. Allocations to social protection programs increased to 0.9% of GDP, up from 0.6% in 2024. Mr. Speaker, these targeted interventions reflect our conviction that economic stability must translate into social progress. Mr. Speaker, I will now give you an update on power purchase agreements, renegotiations, and other reforms in the energy sector. Right, Honorable Speaker, when this administration took office, Ghana's energy sector was saddled with about $1.4 billion United States dollars in debt to independent power producers, a ticking fiscal bomb, I call it. Mr. Speaker, today, that burden has been lessened. We have renegotiated all power purchase agreements led by Ghanaian experts at no cost to the state, saving over $250 million and restructuring 1.1 billion Ghana cedis over a four-year period. Mr. Speaker, government is now fully current on payment, clearing 300 million United States dollars in 2025 year to date and allocating 345 million United States dollars for 2026. Mr. Speaker, for the first time, we are not accruing new arrests in energy sector. Solar tariffs projects like BXC and Mineji have dropped from 18 to 6.5 cents per kilowatt hour, cutting costs and expanding access. Mr. Speaker, this was achieved as part of the renegotiation. Mr. Speaker, the Electricity Company of Ghana revenues has risen almost 90% from 900 million to 1.7 billion Ghana cedis per month, thanks to better enforcement of the cash waterfall mechanism. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, ECG's revenue has improved by almost 90% per month, from 900 Ghana cedis per month to 1.7 billion Ghana cedis per calendar month. Mr. Speaker, I'll now give you an update on the audit of arrears and payables. Mr. Speaker, upon assuming office, government was confronted with outstanding arrears and payables totaling 68.8 billion Ghana cedis, comprising 50.5 billion in unpaid invoices and interim payment certificate (IPCs) and 18.3 billion in outstanding bank transfer advices (BTs). Mr. Speaker, in fulfillment of our pledge to protect the public purse and ensure value for money, we commissioned the Auditor General, working directly with PwC and EY, to conduct an independent validation of these arrests and commitment. Mr. Speaker, as I informed this August House during the media review of the 2025 budget, this special audit covered all verified arrests and commitment as at end December 2024. The objective was to establish the legitimacy of the claims, identify irregularities, and address the fiscal risk arising from the accumulation of these arrests and outstanding commitment. Mr. Speaker, the audit, Mr. Speaker, the exercise has now been completed, and the Auditor General is finalizing his report for submission to Parliament. But, Mr. Speaker, the findings are troubling and very damning. Very damning. Mr. Speaker, out of the 68.8 billion, Mr. Speaker, I'll give headline numbers whilst we wait for the Auditor General to submit the report next week. Mr. Speaker, out of the 68.8 billion payable submitted for audit, 47.8 billion cedis was validated. Mr. Speaker, an additional 8.6 billion Ghana cedis remains under review, pending further validation due to inadequate documentation, missing third-party confirmation, and lack of supporting document. Mr. Speaker, these yet to be validated claims may be legitimate, but further evidence will be required before they can be recognized. But, Right Honorable Speaker, about 10.4 billion Ghana cedis in claims were rejected. The Speaker, due to duplications, recycled IPCs, inflated invoices, falsified stores receipts advice, and instances of no work but demanding money. Right Honorable Speaker, out of the rejected amount, about 1 billion Ghana cedis, comprising BTA's bank transfer advices that had already been processed by the Ministry of Finance and were ready for payment by the Controlling Accountant General and Bank of Ghana were rejected. The Speaker, without this audit, these claims would have been paid, underscoring the importance of vigilance and verification. Mr. Speaker, about 2 billion Ghana cedis was also reclassified from claims to BTS. Right, Honorable Speaker, the report is ready and it will be submitted and the detail may be discussed by this House. Mr. Speaker, this audit has not only saved the nation billions in potential losses, but also restored accountability, strengthened expenditure controls, and reaffirmed this government's unwavering commitment to fiscal discipline and transparency. The Speaker, we have identified an abuse in the use of import declaration forms, IDFs. Mr. Speaker, I'll give you the update. Right, Honorable Speaker, our investigation into Ghana's import system exposed a staggering abuse of import declaration forms, a tool meant to support legitimate trade, but now hijacked for illicit transfers and tax evasion. Mr. Speaker, between April 2020 and August 2025, over 525,000 transactions amounting to an equivalent of $83 billion were processed through ICOPS. Mr. Speaker, surprisingly, this amount of $83 billion were transferred from Ghana in the name of imports. But surprisingly, Mr. Speaker, only 10,440 of these transactions were linked to actual imports. Mr. Speaker, an equivalent of $31 billion in transactions were transferred abroad with no goods imported into the country. Mr. Speaker, this leaks bleeds our reserves, weakens the Ghana cedi, and deprive the economy of resources that should have been used to build schools, roads, and hospitals. Mr. Speaker, the audit also reveals that some importers underdeclared values to hide about 76 billion cedis in imports, denying Ghana about 11 billion Ghana cedis in potential revenue between 2020 to 2025 August. Mr. Speaker, other importers inflated transfer values aided by some banks that ignored the $200,000 ceiling set by the central bank. Over 17,700 IDF applications broke this limit, channeling an equivalent of about 20 billion United States dollars in unverified transactions out of Ghana. Right, Honorable Speaker, this was not a loophole. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, this was not a loophole. It was an organized system for exploitation. In fact, an organized crime. Mr. Speaker, persons and institutions behind these activities are being referred to the Attorney General, Economic and Organized Crime Office, the FIC, and CID for investigation. Mr. Speaker, also, the Ghana Revenue Authority will establish a special recovery unit to reclaim all this lost revenue between this period. Right, Honorable Speaker, government has since acted decisively. An interagency committee will now audit all imported related transfers going forward. The Bank of Ghana will also match every forest transfer with verified import data. The Speaker, we are drawing a hard line. Every dollar leaving Ghana must deliver real value for the people of Ghana. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's public debt is firmly on downward path. Mr. Speaker, by October 2025, total debt had fallen from 726.7 billion Ghana cedis, or 61.8% of GDP in 2024, to 630.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of 45% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, marking one of the sharpest decline in our history. Mr. Speaker, for the first time in over a decade, we have recorded a negative rate of debt accumulation from a positive 19.1% in 2024 to a negative 13.3% in 2025. Mr. Speaker, this turnaround reflects fiscal discipline, prudent borrowing, and stronger cedi, showing that Ghana's reforms are being measured, Mr. Speaker, and they are showing results. At home, domestic debt market has rebounded. Treasury bill have dropped by 1,600 basis points, with the 91-day Treasury bill at 10.7 from 28.9, the lowest in 14 years. Mr. Speaker, government has paid 20.3 billion Ghana cedis in bonds coupons, restoring trust and market liquidity. Mr. Speaker, Eurobond prices are up by 17%, yield down by 300 basis points, and investor confidence is back. Mr. Speaker, Ghana has entered a new era of debt sustainability, anchored on discipline, transparency, and fiscal sovereignty. Mr. Speaker, I'll give an update on sovereign credit ratings. Right Honorable Speaker, all three major international rating agencies have upgraded Ghana's, affirming new faith in our macroeconomic management. In June 2025, Fitch lifted Ghana from restricted default to B-. Again, Moody's in October upgraded Ghana to Caa1. And Mr. Speaker, in November, a couple of weeks ago, S&P also upgraded Ghana to B-/B. Mr. Speaker, together, these upgrades marks a global vote of confidence. Ghana is once again credible, stable, and open for business. Mr. Speaker, I take you to monetary and financial sector performance. Right Honorable Speaker, monetary policy in 2025 stayed tight but effective, thanks to prudent management by the central bank and the governor. The Speaker, the Bank of Ghana cut broad money growth to 16.6% and base money to 4.5%, sterilizing 55 billion Ghana cedis to stabilize the cedi and lock in the lowest inflation in 4 years. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's external sector remained strong in 2025. The current account surplus rose to 3.2% of GDP from 2%, driven by robust gold and cocoa export, higher remittance, and strict import management. Mr. Speaker, a $2.1 billion United States dollar trade surplus and growth in non-traditional exports showed a more diversified economy. The Ghana cedi appreciated against the US dollar from 16.35 Ghana cedi to the US dollar in November 2024 to 10 cedi 92 pesos as at 10th November 2025. The Speaker, this represents a rare appreciation of 35%, reflecting sound fiscal and monetary policy management. Right Honorable Speaker, this stability lowered debt costs and eased inflation. Gold and cocoa powered the recovery. Gold earnings rose 68% to 11.2 billion United States dollars. Speaker, cocoa rose 170% to 2.47 billion United States dollars. Pulse oil dipped to 1.83 billion. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's rising export firms reserves, and a stable cedi confirms one thing, that Ghana's recovery is real, disciplined, and indeed lasting. Mr. Speaker, take you to sectorial performance. Right Honorable Speaker, the story of Ghana's economic recovery in 2025 is best told through the work of our ministries, departments, and agencies. Across every sector, from agriculture and industry to governance, infrastructure and human development, performance in 2025 reflects disciplined execution and innovation. The Speaker, our task now is to sustain this momentum. We will boost productivity in agriculture and industry, accelerate infrastructure delivery, and strengthen governance and skills development. Sector ministers will present their outlook in detail, but the message is clear. Ghana is rebounding with purpose and rising with promise. Mr. Speaker, the 2026 medium-term policy objectives and targets is what I'm now going to present. Right Honorable Speaker, as we enter 2026, our mission is clear: to turn the hard-won stability of 2025 into shared prosperity. Mr. Speaker, the sacrifices made by Ghanaians over the past year have restored hope and confidence in our economy. Inflation is down, the city is stronger, and growth has regained momentum. Mr. Speaker, our fiscal strategy will match discipline with compassion. Our key fiscal policy priorities for 2026 are as follows. First will be to maintain fiscal discipline by sustaining a primary surplus of a 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. Speaker, the second is to mobilize domestic resources through continuous implementation of our medium-term revenue strategy. Speaker, will promote value for money and rationalize spending, ensuring that every city delivers value for citizens whilst eliminating leakages and inefficiency. And finally, Mr. Speaker, protect priority social spending in education, health and social protection, to shield the poor and sustain human capital development. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, our monetary and exchange rate strategy will safeguard stability and drive growth, keep inflation low, the city strong, and confidence high. And that will be our monetary and exchange rate strategy. Mr. Speaker, the Bank of Ghana will stay data-driven and cautious, holding inflation within the targeted band of 8 ± 2 and easing only when safe. Speaker, the Central Bank is doing a good job. Right Honorable Speaker, to advance our medium-term macroeconomic goal of stability, resilience, and shared prosperity, government has set bold but achievable macroeconomic target for 2026 fiscal year and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, over the medium term, from 2026 to 2028, real GDP is set to rise steadily, averaging about 4.9% at the minimum. Non-oil GDP is programmed to grow around 5% at the minimum. Mr. Speaker, inflation will stay within 8 ± 2% targeted band, reflecting a firm grip on price stability. Mr. Speaker, the fiscal balance will remain strong, with the primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP from 2026 onwards. And right Honorable Speaker, gross international reserves are expected to provide at least 3 months of import cover over the medium term. Right Honorable Speaker, for the year 2026, we will achieve the following at the minimum: real GDP growth of at least 4.8%, driven by continued expansion in infrastructure and service sectors, agriculture as well. Non-oil GDP, Mr. Speaker, at least 4.9%. End-year inflation for next year will be at least 8% ± 2. Mr. Speaker, primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis in line with our fiscal responsibility framework to sustain discipline and debt sustainability. Gross international reserves of not less than 3 months of import cover, covering a strong external sector and a strong defense for the Ghana city. Mr. Speaker, Ghana's fiscal strategy over the medium term is to lock in stability and turn it into lasting growth. From 2026, government will sustain a primary surplus of at least 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis each year, anchoring fiscal discipline and debt sustainability. Mr. Speaker, revenue and grant are projected to rise from 16.4% of GDP in 2025 to 16.9% in 2026, reaching 17% by 2029, driven by stronger tax administration. Right Honorable Speaker, our focus is on expanding the tax net, not overburden existing taxpayers. Mr. Speaker, expenditure growth will remain disciplined, rising modestly from 15% of GDP in 2025 to 15.4% in 2026. As a result, the fiscal deficit will narrow sharply from 2.8% of GDP in 2025 to 2% in 2026 and 2.1% by 2029. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will target a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP, consistent with our fiscal anchor. The overall fiscal deficit on commitment basis is projected at 2.2% of GDP. On cash basis, the overall fiscal deficit is projected at 4% of GDP. Mr. Speaker, this fiscal stance balances consolidation with growth, maintaining discipline while safeguarding resources for productive investment under the Big Push Infrastructure Program and other national priorities. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to revenue mobilization for 2026. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, government expects to collect total revenue and grant of 268.1 billion Ghana cedis, up from 226.7 billion in 2025, a strong 18.3% increase. Non-oil tax revenue, the backbone of domestic mobilization, is projected at 216.1 billion Ghana cedis, growing on the back of improved compliance and enforcement. Oil and gas receipts are expected to contribute 13.6 billion Ghana cedis, supported by steady global prices. The Speaker, non-tax revenue is projected at 20.9 billion, with 18.2 billion retained by ministries, departments, and agencies to sustain essential service. The Speaker, additional inflows from Senate transfers and energy sector levies are estimated at 14.4 billion Ghana cedis, whilst development partners grant will add 3.1 billion to fund key projects. The Speaker, total expenditure on commitment basis for 2026 is projected at 302.6.5 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 18.9% of GDP, up from 251.7 billion Ghana cedis in 2025. Primary expenditure stands at 244.7 billion, or 15.3% of GDP, reflecting targeted spending that drives growth and delivers value. Compensation of employees is projected at 90.3 billion Ghana cedis, ensuring fair remuneration for public servants. The Speaker, 13.2 billion have been allocated for goods and services to improve efficiency across MDAs. Right Honorable Speaker, capital expenditure will rise sharply to 57.5 billion Ghana cedis, or 3.6% of GDP, led by the Big Push Infrastructure Program, which alone will absorb 30 billion Ghana cedis for road development. The Speaker, interest payments are projected to decline to 57.7 billion thanks to prudent liability management. The Speaker, grant to statutory funds, energy payment, and other essential transfers totals 63.6 billion Ghana cedis, whilst ESLA and IPP commitments are estimated at 19.7 billion Ghana cedis. Overall, the 2026 appropriation stands at about 357.1 billion Ghana cedis. Mr. Speaker, this is a bold yet responsible budget designed to sustain stability, build infrastructure, and improve the lives of every Ghanaian. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to budget balances and financing. Right Honorable Speaker, the overall fiscal balance on commitment basis is projected at a deficit of 34.4 billion, equivalent to 2.2% of GDP. The corresponding primary balance records a surplus of 23.3 billion Ghana cedis, representing 1.5% of our GDP. Mr. Speaker, on cash basis, the overall deficit is projected at 64.2 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent to 4% of GDP. The cash deficit of 64.2 billion will be financed from balanced mix of foreign and domestic borrowing sources. The Speaker, foreign finance is projected as a net repayment of 6.6 billion, or 0.4% of GDP. This includes extended disbursement, expected disbursement from the IMF and the World Bank. The Speaker, domestic financing will amount to 71 billion Ghana cedis and will be sourced from long and short-term government securities. The Speaker, the strategy will support domestic market development and ensure their sustainability, as well as maintaining financial sector stability. Right, Honorable Speaker, Ghana's 2025 to 2028 debt management strategy marks a decisive shift to responsible borrowing. With 93.5% of total debt restructured, 20.3 billion in domestic bonds, 13.1 billion in Eurobond, and 5.2 billion in bilateral loans. Mr. Speaker, Ghana is firmly on a sustained path. Mr. Speaker, the strategy focuses on cutting refinancing risk, reducing costs, deepening local markets, and boosting transparency. It revives the bond market, building liquidity buffers, and relies mainly on concessional financing from the IMF, World Bank, and bilateral partners. Mr. Speaker, benchmarks including short-term debt below 15%, treasury bills, and 20% of domestic debt and foreign debt capped at 70%. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the meat. The fiscal policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives. Right, Honorable Speaker, the choices we made in 2025 have restored macroeconomic stability, built trust in our fiscal institutions, and rekindled the hope of our country. The task before us now is to turn that stability into sustained progress and to make growth felt in every home, every community, and every enterprise. The Speaker, the 2026 budget represents the next phase of our national renewal, a practical, forward-looking plan to consolidate the gains, accelerate transformation, and secure prosperity for all Ghanaians. It is the next chapter in building the Ghana we want, a nation that works around the clock, creates opportunities for all, and protect the dignity and dreams of every citizen. Right, Honorable Speaker, permit me to reaffirm government 3 key priorities for 2026. First, consolidation of macroeconomic stability. Second, we will accelerate economic transformation and job creation. And finally, we will strengthen the security and social sectors for inclusive growth. Mr. Speaker, this budget builds on the stability of 2025 and channels it into action that delivers more jobs, better infrastructure, stronger industries, and better public service. Mr. Speaker, the budget moves Ghana from recovery to transformation and from promises to progress. Right, Honorable Speaker, let me now outline the core policy measures, structural reforms, and key policy initiatives that will drive this transformation, each one designed to deliver tangible results, reduce the cost of living, empower businesses, and create decent jobs. First, on the fiscal policy measures and structural reforms. Mr. Speaker, government remains steadfast in the commitment to restore and sustain fiscal stability as the foundation for inclusive growth. Our focus for 2026 and the medium term is to maintain a primary surplus of 1.5% of GDP on commitment basis. We are pursuing a disciplined, data-driven fiscal strategy, one that raises more revenue, spend better, and protect the most vulnerable while safeguarding long-term stability. Mr. Speaker, to achieve our fiscal target for 2026 and the medium term, government will implement a comprehensive set of revenue, expenditure, and structural measures underpinned by transparency and accountability. Mr. Speaker, on the revenue side, government will deepen domestic resource mobilization through the implementation of the medium-term revenue strategy. In addition, government will undertake comprehensive VAT reforms. Will also tighten enforcement of tax arrests and exemptions, ensuring that all eligible entities pay their fair share. Mr. Speaker, these measures are expected to lift non-oil revenue to 15.7% of GDP in 2026 from a projected 15.1% of GDP in 2025. Mr. Speaker, take you to VAT reforms. In 2025 budget and the media fiscal policy review, government made a firm promise to reform Ghana's value-added tax system to make it fairer, simpler, and more efficient. We pledge to remove distortions, addressing the cascading effect inherent in the VAT system, strengthen compliance, and create a tax regime that supports both businesses and fiscal stability. These distortions have negatively impacted overall welfare, increased the deadweight loss in the economy, and significantly reduced VAT compliance. Today, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to report to this House that we have finally delivered on that promise. Mr. Speaker, after months of detailed analysis and broad consultations with stakeholders, we have completed the design of modernized VAT system fit for Ghana's economic transformation agenda. Mr. Speaker, government is therefore submitting to this House today and for approval, Mr. Speaker, a bold package of VAT reforms that will make our tax system more equitable, transparent, and business-friendly. Right, Honorable Speaker, the new VAT reforms will do the following. We will abolish the COVID-19 health recovery levy. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish the decoupling of GET Fund and National Health Insurance levies from the VAT tax base. Mr. Speaker, we will abolish VAT on recognizance and prospecting of minerals. Mr. Speaker, we will reduce the effective VAT rate from 21.9% to 20%. Mr. Speaker, we will raise the VAT registration threshold from 200,000 to 750,000 cedis. Mr. Speaker, we will extend VAT zero rating on the supply of local manufacturing textiles to 2028. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, we promise to abolish the COVID-19 levy. With the support of this House, Mr. Speaker, I'm proud to say that I'm happy to announce that today, COVID-19 levy is accordingly abolished. Mr. Speaker, by abolishing the COVID-19 levy, government is putting 3.7 billion Ghana cedis in the pockets of the individuals and businesses in 2026. Mr. Speaker, these reforms will also reduce the cost of doing business by 5% as a result of subjecting GET Fund and NHIL levies to input-output deductibility for businesses, Mr. Speaker. Altogether, the VAT reforms is expecting to give back nearly 6 billion Ghana cedis to businesses and households. We'll give it to you. 6 billion cedis, Mr. Speaker. Right, Honorable Speaker, the VAT registration threshold has declined in real terms from 200,000 Ghana cedis in 2015 to approximately 48,000 Ghana cedis in current values. Mr. Speaker, this means that small and micro businesses that were exempted in 2015 from VAT registration are now compelled to register and charge VAT. This has placed an undue burden on small and micro businesses and also increased the cost of administering VAT. Right, Honorable Speaker, the increase in VAT threshold is expected to address this problem and make VAT administration simpler and easier to implement. So, Speaker, VAT on mineral exploration and reconnaissance has led to very little investment in minerals exploration over the past 2 decades. So, Speaker, abolishing VAT on minerals exploration and reconnaissance will revive investor confidence, stimulate greenfield activities, and ensure the long-term sustainability of the country's mining sector. Right, Honorable Speaker, this measure will promote responsible mining and help to mitigate the hazard mineral prospecting that degrades our forests and water bodies. So, Speaker, to support the domestic textiles industry, government zero-rated the VAT on supply of local manufactured textiles, which is due to end in December 2025. Government is resolute in supporting the domestic textiles industry, which has demonstrated a capability to expand when given the appropriate fiscal incentives. The Speaker, in line with this and the Ghana Textiles and Garment Policy, government has decided to extend the zero rating to end December 2028. protecting over 2,000 direct jobs. Mr. Speaker, the VAT reforms will make Ghana a more business-friendly economy, create the opportunity for businesses and expansion, and to create more jobs. Mr. Speaker, we are not only seeking to change the policy and framework around VAT, we are also deploying electronic and digital solutions to improve VAT administration. Mr. Speaker, the measures proposed will include the following: the introduction of digital solutions to tax collection system. The second is to introduce the fiscal electronic devices. And the third, Mr. Speaker, the introduction of VAT reward schemes designed to encourage general public to assist with policing VAT revenues by collecting VAT receipt for purchases they make. Mr. Speaker, this will allow taxpayers to use their VAT receipt to benefit from a VAT promotion and reward scheme. Right Honorable Speaker, these reforms mark a turning point in Ghana's value-added tax administration. They will make compliance easier for businesses, strengthen revenue mobilization, and enhance credibility of our fiscal framework for 2026 and the medium term. Mr. Speaker, the Ghana Revenue Authority will roll out a comprehensive public education and awareness campaign to ensure a smooth and transparent implementation of these reforms. Mr. Speaker, it honors our pledge to lighten the load on honest taxpayers whilst building a strong, fairer foundation for national development. Right Honorable Speaker, beyond the VAT, government will, ahead of 2027, embark on a comprehensive reform of Ghana's key tax laws, including the Income Tax Act, Excise Tax Acts, and the Customs Tax Act, to align them with global best practices, promote equity and competitiveness, simplifying compliance and enhance revenue generation. The Ministry of Finance will commence these reviews in 2026, engage stakeholders, and submit a draft to Parliament as part of the 2027 budget. Mr. Speaker, closing revenue leakages at the port. Right Honorable Speaker, significant leakages at our port continue to undermine revenue mobilization. A recent audit revealed systemic weakness in classification, valuation, and cargo inspection. In 2024 alone, Ghana recorded imports valued at 204 billion Ghana cedis in cost insurance and fleet. Yet, only 85 billion Ghana cedis was taxable, pointing to misclassification and underinvoicing. To tackle this, government will deploy an AI-driven pre-arrival inspection for all cross-border shipment. Mr. Speaker, this technology is programmed to detect undervaluation, flag high-risk goods, and strengthen customs capacity to combat smuggling, improve safety, and protect national security. Right Honorable Speaker, by integrating automation into port operations, we expect to significantly boost customs revenue, enhance trade efficiency, and close long-standing revenue gaps. Mr. Speaker, on the expenditure front, we will continue to rationalize spending by eliminating low-value programs and streamline earmark funds, freeing space for critical priority projects such as roads, energy, agriculture, and education. Mr. Speaker, every cedi saved will be redirected to projects that create jobs and delivers tangible benefit for Ghanaians. Mr. Speaker, to achieve this and support the fiscal sustainability agenda, key expenditure measures for the 2026 fiscal year are as follows. The first will be that we will contain recurrent expenditures by capping non-essential expenditures such as foreign travels, workshops, and vehicle procurement, and elimination of low-impact programs. Mr. Speaker, we will rationalize the earmark funds, reinforce commitment authorization, continue to strengthen social protection system by safeguarding allocation to LEAP. Mr. Speaker, we will prioritize capital investment in infrastructure, particularly in area of big push. Right Honorable Speaker, on the structural reform side, will pursue the following. Government will enforce sanctions under Section 96 to 98 of the Public Financial Management Act. The payroll validation exercise led by the Ministry of Finance in collaboration with the Controller and Accountant General will also be done. So, Speaker, comprehensive review and audit of the budget preparation and implementation process will be undertaken. We will implement recommendations from the comprehensive arrest and commitment audit by the Auditor General, aided by EY and PwC. Right Honorable Speaker, will strengthen fiscal discipline and accountability through the operationalization of Revised Fiscal Responsibility Act. Mr. Speaker, we will institutionalize quarterly expenditure reviews. Right Honorable Speaker, together, these measures will ensure that Ghana lives within its means, mobilize resources fairly, and spend efficiently. Fiscal discipline is not an end in itself. It is the bridge between stability and progress, between policy and real improvement in the lives of our people. Right Honorable Speaker, the real value of Ghana's procurement threshold has eroded over time, trapping even small projects in slow, expensive approval cycles. The Speaker, the last review was in 2016. Since then, inflation and currency depreciation have made it nearly impossible for district assemblies, for example, to deliver basic community projects efficiently. The Speaker, the government is therefore updating procurement thresholds under the Public Procurement Act to restore their values and match today's market realities. Right Honorable Speaker, years of inflation and weak oversight have drained real value from public spending. Too often, projects are overpriced, delayed, or abandoned because scrutiny comes only after money is spent. To fix this, government will establish an independent value for money office, a permanent guardian of efficiency, accountability, and fiscal integrity. Speaker, it will certify major projects before approval, monitor delivery, and evaluate results to ensure every city delivers measurable value. The office will enforce cost benchmarks, require public VFM certificate for contracts, and coordinate with the Auditor General, the Public Procurement Authority, and Internal Audit Agency to impose penalties for waste and fraud. Right Honorable Speaker, the Value for Money Transparency Portal will publish certified projects and citizen feedback in real times. Mr. Speaker, this reform will save up to 3 billion Ghana cedis a year, cut contract inflation, and rebuild public trust. Mr. Speaker, the Value for Money Office is not just another agency. It is Ghana's watchdog for prudent spending and real results. Mr. Speaker, we will be making the following amendment. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's petroleum wealth must work harder for its people. Since 2011, our petroleum funds have earned barely 1% annually. Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, it proves that parking them only in low-risk foreign securities limits value creation. To change this, government would designate additional qualifying investment instrument under the Petroleum Revenue Management Act. This will allow a portion of the petroleum fund to be invested in commercial viable domestic energy projects, such as gas and power infrastructure, that will drive industrialization and jobs whilst improving long-term returns. Mr. Speaker, this reforms follows global best practices. Sovereign funds in Saudi Arabia, Nigeria, and UAE now channel savings into productivity investment that powers growth. Mr. Speaker, Ghana must do same. The new framework will maintain strict safeguards, transparency, and performance audit to ensure every dollar earns real value. Right Honorable Speaker, this is the mindset shift from passive savings and earnings to productive investment, from idle reserves abroad to energy that powers Ghana's future. Mr. Speaker, that is the way we are going to go. Our oil wealth must not sit idle. It must build, and must build our country. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to public debt management initiatives and reforms in 2026. Right Honorable Speaker, 2026 marks a new phase in Ghana's public debt management, one defined by foresight, discipline, and innovation. After stabilizing our debt trajectory through strong fiscal performance and debt restructuring, government focus now shifts to building resilience. We are putting in place modern tools and systems to ensure that every borrowing decision supports growth, safeguards sustainability, and protect the public purse for future generations. Mr. Speaker, one of the key priorities for 2026 is to strengthen liability management in the domestic debt management market. Mr. Speaker, upon expiration of domestic debt exchange program restrictions in 21st February 2026, government will re-enter the domestic debt market strategically. Mr. Speaker, the immediate objective is to reduce our dependence on short-term treasury instruments, lower rollover risk, and create fiscal space for productive investment. Right Honorable Speaker, as part of the strategy to re-enter the domestic bond market, government will begin the issuance of domestic infrastructure bonds to fund critical infrastructure in the 2026 budget and beyond. Mr. Speaker, through buybacks, targeted cash management, we will actively smoothing the maturing reprofile of domestic debt and lower interest costs in line with our medium-term debt management strategy. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to key policy initiatives in the 2026 budget across sectors. Right Honorable Speaker, I begin with the energy sector. Energy is the engine of Ghana's transformation. Our goal is to turn power from a constraint into a competitive advantage for every home, factory, and enterprise. Reliable, affordable, and sustainable energy will be the fuel that drives the 24-hour economy, powers industry, lights communities, and creates jobs. Through bold reforms, strategic investment, and smarter management, government is building an energy system that not only keeps the light on, but propels inclusive growth across every corner of our country. Mr. Speaker, I now go to gas to power transformation. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's gas to power strategy is transforming our energy future, shifting from costly light crude to cleaner, locally produced natural gas. This will cut generation costs by about 75%, strengthen energy security, and align with our climate goals. Gas production is rising fast in Ghana. Mr. Speaker, the offshore Cape 3 Point partners, OCTP partners, have expanded capacity from 240 to 270 million standard cubic feet per day, while Jubilee and 10 field partners now supply about 130 from 110 million cubic feet per day. Mr. Speaker, within 10 months, we have added more than 50 million standard cubic feet per day of gas. Right Honorable Speaker, new agreement will add another 150 million standard cubic feet daily, ensuring reliable, affordable fuel for power generation. To process this additional gas for power generation, government is fast-tracking the Ghana Gas Processing Plant, GPP2. So, Speaker, this shift means cheaper power, cleaner energy, and a stronger, self-reliant Ghana. Right Honorable Speaker, in the medium term, a total of 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day will be produced by our OCTP and Jubilee partners, enough to generate up to 1,200 megawatts of power, bigger than Akosombo Dam. So, Speaker, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of 1,200 megawatts state-owned thermal power plant to to offtake the additional 1,150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of a 1,200 megawatt state-owned thermal power plant to offtake the additional 150 million standard cubic feet of gas per day from OCTP partners and GPP2. This plant will support the provision of reliable and affordable power and secures Ghana's energy future. Mr. Speaker, the 1,200 megawatts is bigger than what our almighty Akosombo can produce. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana's oil production has witnessed consistent decline over the years, falling from 71.4 million barrels in 2019 to an estimated 36 million barrels in 2025, almost 50% decline. President Mahama has taken decisive action to reverse this trend. Mr. Speaker, government investor-friendly reforms have already secured over $3.5 billion in new investment commitment. These includes a $2 billion United States dollar framework agreement for the Jubilee and 10 fields to drill 20 new wells and a $1.5 billion United States dollar memorandum of intent with OCTP partners to expand operations. Mr. Speaker, this new investor-friendly environment has also drawn the interest of oil and gas majors such as Shell in our upstream industry. This is expected to bring in new capital, technology, and expertise to increase our oil and gas production. Right Honorable Speaker, GNPC will commence drilling for oil on the offshore Voltaire Basin in October 2026. The prospects look good to expand Ghana's hydrocarbon production. Right Honorable Speaker, an upstream regulatory and fiscal review is underway to make Ghana's petroleum regime more competitive, transparent, and stable. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will roll out rural electrification acceleration and urban intensification initiative to achieve universal access to power. Mr. Speaker, through a faster turnkey model, it will connect every unserved community, boost rural economies, and drive Ghana's 24-hour economy policy. An electricity intensification program will extend connections to all remaining homes and businesses, ensuring that no Ghanaian is left without power. Mr. Speaker, the rollout starts in Volta, Oti, Savannah, and Central regions in 2026, expanding nationwide by 2029 with off-grid solar to remote areas. Mr. Speaker, electricity will be universal, reliable, and life-changing. Right Honorable Speaker, we will undertake feasibility studies on mini hydro electronic potentials of the Volta, Red Volta, and other southern river systems. Mr. Speaker, through these coordinated reforms, from reviving the upstream oil and gas sector, securing gas supply, renegotiating IPPs, building a national power plant, expanding rural access, and reforming the operations of ECG, we are securing affordable and reliable energy for individuals and businesses. We are not just keeping the lights on, we are lighting the path for industrial transformation, job creation, and inclusive prosperity. Mr. Speaker, I will take you to agricultural sector initiatives. Right Honorable Speaker, agriculture remains the heartbeat of Ghana's economy, the source of food, jobs, and dignity for millions of our people. Mr. Speaker, our vision is to make Ghana's agriculture commercial, modern, mechanized, market-driven, and youth and women-led. The focus is on creating agro-industries across the country, dynamic hubs where production, processing, and distribution happens around the clock. Mr. Speaker, this is how we will feed our people, provide raw materials for our industries, reduce imports, create jobs, and make farming profitable. Once again, Right Honorable Speaker, in view of that, we have developed a national policy on integrated oil palm development. Mr. Speaker, government is launching the national policy on integrated oil palm development, a bold plan to turn Ghana's red gold into a powerhouse of jobs, industry, and foreign exchange. Right Honorable Speaker, despite being one of Africa's pioneers in oil palm, Ghana still imports nearly 200,000 metric tons of crude palm oil yearly, costing over 200 million United States dollars. This policy changes that by expanding plantation, boosting refinery and processing, will create about 250,000 jobs. So, Speaker, the goal is clear. 100,000 hectares of new plantation, self-sufficiency in palm oil, and global competitiveness, and creating 250,000 jobs in the value chain. To unlock this potential, government will secure a large climate-suitable land banks through the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources to ensure fair compensation, secure tenure, and full environmental compliance. This marks a new dawn for Ghana's agro-industrial transformation. Mr. Speaker, we are putting together a $500 million equivalent oil palm development financing window. Mr. Speaker, oil palm plantation development requires patience and long-term capital and not short-term loans. To meet these needs, government is establishing $500 million equivalent oil palm development financing window with the World Bank, DFIs, and our development bank. So, Speaker, it will offer long-term, low-interest financing, 5-year grace period, and cover up to 70% of project costs, targeting only sustainable job-creating ventures. Right Honorable Speaker, smallholder farmers will be at the center of this policy. Mr. Speaker, through our Outgrower Partnership Scheme, they will access improved seedlings, mechanization, credit, and guarantee offtake at a fair price. Right Honorable Speaker, the Tree Crops Development Authority, Oil Palm Research Institute, OPRI, and the Ghana Exim Bank will provide technical support, research, financing, backed by smallholder support fund for women and youth to enter into this function. So, Speaker, the Tree Crops Development Authority will regulate production, whilst OPRI develops the high-yield varieties. A tax stamp regime for edible oils will be introduced to curb smuggling and protect local production. So, Speaker, together, these reforms will make Ghana self-sufficient, export-ready, and regional leader in sustainable palm oil by 2032. Right Honorable Speaker, this policy is more than agriculture. It is a blueprint for industrialization, rural transformation, and shared prosperity. Ghana has the land. We have the people. This adds the vision. This adds the vision to turn every palm planted into a lasting prosperity. So, Speaker, we will establish farmer service centers. Right Honorable Speaker, under the Farmer Service Centers initiative, the government will provide agriculture mechanization machinery for 50 agricultural districts with over 4,400 different machineries. So, Speaker, these machineries will include the following. So, Speaker, we'll be getting 660 tractors, 3,000 tractor trailers, 200 mini tractors, 200 mini tractor trailers, 200 mini tractor tillers, 200 mini tractor cultivators, 200 mini tractor plows, 200 mini tractor harrows, 200 mini tractor cutter bars. Mr. Speaker, 200 mini tractor mowers, 463 disc plows. Right Honorable Speaker, 204 disc plows, 330 16 disc harrows, 1,000 kg mineral fertilizer spreaders, 104 row precision seed drills, 106 row precision seed drills, 132 row pneumatic seed drills, 300 800-liter boom sprayers, 50 combined harvesters, 50 maize headers for combined harvesters, and Mr. Speaker will also provide 25 soil header for combined harvesters. Right Honorable Speaker, our farmers always cried, Mr. Speaker, our farmers have always carried Ghana on their shoulders. With this investment, we are returning the favor, giving them the tools, technology, and support to carry the nation into a future of food security and prosperity. Mr. Speaker, the transformation has begun. Agriculture is not just an occupation, it is the engine of Ghana's renewal. Mr. Speaker, in response to the food glut across the country, President Mahama has directed the immediate release of an additional 200 million Ghana cedis to Food Buffer Stock Company to purchase and store the excess food to protect the investment and income of our cherished food, crops, and poultry farmers. The Speaker, that will be processed ASAP. Right Honorable Speaker, President Mahama has also directed that all schools from basic to secondary to purchase rice, maize, chicken, and eggs produced in Ghana only. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, President Mahama has also directed that all schools from basic to secondary schools to purchase rice, maize, chicken, and eggs produced in Ghana only. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ministry of Education, the Ghana Education Trust Fund, the School Feeding Program, the Free Secondary Education Secretariat, and the National Food Buffer Stores Company are accordingly directed to ensure strict compliance without fail. Mr. Speaker, I will now take you to the Big Push Infrastructure Program. Right Honorable Speaker, the Big Push Infrastructure Program, launched under the leadership of President Mahama, is Ghana's largest investment in modern infrastructure, valued at the equivalent of $10 billion United States dollars. It is turning fiscal stability into visible progress by building roads, bridges, ports, and logistics. Mr. Speaker, in 2025, 13.8 billion Ghana cedis was dedicated to strategic road projects across all regions, guided by economic returns, equity, and alignment with 24-hour economy. Mr. Speaker, contractors are now on site on most of the projects. Mr. Speaker, these projects are expected to complete by May 2027, with payment assured within 30 days. Right Honorable Speaker, within 30 days of submitting IPCs. Mr. Speaker, the goal is clear: connect Ghana end to end, making infrastructure the backbone of industrialization and opportunity, from farms to factories and from homes to market. Right Honorable Speaker, following feasibility studies, two transformative projects have been added to the Big Push. Mr. Speaker, they are the Accra-Kumasi Expressway and the Achi Amamfrom Adoso Bridge. Mr. Speaker, Let me now provide some details about these two iconic infrastructure projects. Right Honorable Speaker, a flagship of the Big Push infrastructure program is Ghana's Kumasi, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway project. Ghana's first modern 6-lane bi-directional Class A expressway, stretching 198.7 kilometers. The Accra-Kumasi Expressway will link the capital to the Ashanti region through the Greater Accra and Eastern region, linking the south to the north. The Accra-Kumasi Expressway, which is on a new alignment, will reduce current travel distance by 50 kilometers, from 250 kilometers to 198.7 kilometers. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway is also expected to have travel time between Accra and Kumasi, reducing transport costs by nearly 40%. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway project alone is expected to create over 30,000 direct and indirect jobs during construction. Right Honorable Speaker, beyond mobility, it will stimulate industrial parks, logistic hubs, and service economies along its route, powering the 24-hour economy and strengthening Ghana's competitiveness. Mr. Speaker, the expressway will feature 8 major interchanges, each designed to ease urban congestion and improve regional connectivity. The interchanges will be located at the Accra Hub, Adesso, Esaman Kese, Achem Oda, Ofuase, Lake Bosumtre, and Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, for emphasis, the expressway will feature 8 major interchanges, each designed to ease urban congestion and improve regional connectivity. The interchanges will be located at the Accra Hub, Adesso, Isaman Kese, Achem Oda, Ofuase, Lake Bosumtre, and Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, it will also include 3 major bridges over the Birim and Pra rivers. Right Honorable Speaker, the project will include 4 service areas equipped with emergency medical facilities, fire stations, maintenance and rescue centers, catering rest stops, fuel stations, electric vehicle charging stations, and parking lots. Right Honorable Speaker, these facilities will operate 24 hours in line with our 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, 2 modern 20-toll lane plaza, the Accra main line toll plaza and the Kumasi main line toll plaza will deploy automated systems to ensure efficient revenue collection and minimal delays. Mr. Speaker, the Accra-Kumasi Expressway will open up our dear country. Right Honorable Speaker, the Adoso Echiamam Bridge and related road network will open up the farm prince to large-scale commercial agriculture. This is urgently required to unlock the agriculture and economic potential of the farm prince enclave. Mr. Speaker, government has also identified one of the major causes of food inflation to be bad roads linking food-producing enclaves to market. Mr. Speaker, as a result, government is announcing a 3-year program to construct 1,000 kilometers of agriculture enclave roads. Right Honorable Speaker, the Agriculture Enclave Roads program will be implemented by the Department of Feeder Roads under the Ministry of Roads and Highways. Mr. Speaker, the roads will be carefully selected and constructed in food processing enclaves only, with the support of the Ministry of Agriculture. Right Honorable Speaker, this will ensure that food produced is transported from farm gate to market to reduce transportation costs, post-harvest losses, and enhance food security generally. Mr. Speaker, the Big Push Infrastructure Program is more than a construction drive. It is a nation-building vision. It will create thousands of jobs, empower local contractors, and strengthen linkages with domestic industries in agro-processing, manufacturing, and construction. So, Speaker, it is about connecting opportunities, linking people and markets so that growth is not confined to few cities, but shared across the entire country. Right Honorable Speaker, through the Big Push, we are proving that Ghana can build its way into prosperity. One road, one bridge at a time. Mr. Speaker, this is the era of infrastructure. Ghana will not only build to recover, but will build to transform. Mr. Speaker, Ghana Airport Company will also introduce an airport development fee to rehabilitate Sunyani Airport, construct a new airport at Bogatanga, build a multi-purpose car park and a connecting concourse between the Terminal 2 and Terminal 3 at the Kotoka International Airport. Mr. Speaker, land and natural resources are the foundation of Ghana's wealth and future. For too long, our land system have been slowed. Opaque, our land administration system have been slow, opaque, and prone to fraud. Mr. Speaker, this is stifling investment and opportunities. Government has launched a technology-led land administration reform to bring forth transparency and land transparency and speed to land transactions. Right Honorable Speaker, every Ghanaian will soon be able to register, verify, and transfer land online, ending the era of missing files, corruption, and disputes. So, Speaker, to sustain this transformation, the Land Commission, working with the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, will retain all its revenue to fund a technology-led national land registry. So, Speaker, this will integrate land, planning, and property data on one secure platform. So, Speaker, this will unlock access to credit, boost agriculture business, and make land a catalyst for jobs. Land will no longer be a source of conflict, but a foundation for shared prosperity. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana is also protecting Ghana's forest. Government is also protecting Ghana's forests, rivers, and mineral wealth. So, Speaker, key water bodies and forest reserves have been declared high security zones, with 1,000 officers deployed and real-time tracking of mining equipment by Minerals Commission has been instituted. We are working with traditional leaders and communities to reclaim degraded land and restore ecosystems. Mr. Speaker, in 2026, government will partner with private sector to reclaim 10,000 hectares using fast-growing tree species. Right Honorable Speaker, government is positioning modern textiles and garment as a cornerstone of Ghana's industrial transformation. 3 new garment factories in Bono East, Central and Eastern regions will be established to operate under the 24-hour economy. Mr. Speaker, this will create about 20,000 direct jobs and boost community livelihood through private sector partnership. To strengthen local manufacturing, export of non-ferrous scrap metals and raw rubber will be restricted under the Feed the Industry program. Mr. Speaker, to strengthen local manufacturing, export of non-ferrous scrap metals and raw rubbers will be restricted under the Feed the Industry program. This will channel raw materials to domestic processes, support component manufacturing, and build stronger value chain in metals and rubber-based industries. Right Honorable Speaker, 7 new agro-processing plants in the northern, central, Assafuah, Bono, northeast, Bono East, and western north regions will soon be fully operational. This will process yam, fish, poultry, cashew, rice, shea, and palm kernel oil, cutting post-harvest losses, generating 700 direct jobs, and providing reliable markets for thousands of farmers. Mr. Speaker, these initiatives mark a decisive shift from exporting raw materials to building factories, adding value and creating jobs for our dear youth. Right Honorable Speaker, under the President's Accelerated Export Development Initiative to enhance value addition, 2 new cashew processing plants to be financed by the Ghana Exim Bank will be constructed at Sampa in the Jama North municipality of the Bono region and Abuabo Techiman in the Bono East region. The Speaker, I now take you to education. The Speaker, we recognize education as a transformative tool and a catalyst for social mobility. We will deepen our investment in education, especially on infrastructure, to cultivate a generation of informed global citizens. Right Honorable Speaker, we have developed a program, a 2-year program, to end double track. Mr. Speaker, education is the ladder by which nations climb to prosperity. And for Ghana, the ladder must be strong, wide, and within the reach of every child. Government is embarking on a bold and transformative initiative to upgrade, modernize, and expand access to secondary education across the country, ensuring that every Ghanaian child, regardless of background or location, can learn, grow, and succeed. Right Honorable Speaker, many schools are overcrowded and others lack the infrastructure or resources to deliver quality education. As a result of this, the previous administration introduced the double track system, which have adversely affected the academic calendar and the quality of our education. Mr. Speaker, government is rolling out a 2-year program to end the double track system in our secondary schools. We will expand infrastructure, enhance quality, and improve access. This program will eliminate the double track system and ensure that every child can attend school full-time in dignity and in safety. Mr. Speaker, under this program, we will upgrade Category A schools by building new classroom blocks, dormitories, and quality improvement. Mr. Speaker, we will upgrade 10 Category B schools to Category A, equipping them with modern classrooms, dormitories, libraries, science and ICT laboratories. Right Honorable Speaker, the reality is that whilst Category A and B schools receive overwhelming demand, Category C schools, which hold more than half of available spaces, remain under-enrolled due to infrastructure and quality gaps. Mr. Speaker, this inequality must end, and indeed it will end. Right Honorable Speaker, we will accordingly upgrade 30 Category C schools to Category B. Mr. Speaker, we will build new classrooms, dormitories, and modern science resource centers for these new schools. Government will complete 30 of the abandoned E-blocks in urban and peri-urban areas and expand access for students in high-demand areas. Right Honorable Speaker, government has also decided to enhance infrastructure and teaching and learning resources to improve outcomes at the basic level. In this regard, Mr. Speaker, Get Fund will construct 200 new junior high schools, 200 new primary schools, 200 new kindergartens. Mr. Speaker, Get Fund again will construct 400 4-unit teacher bungalows. And Mr. Speaker, 400 places of convenience in underserved communities and schools. Mr. Speaker, Each of these will come with furnishing. This will also provide access to more than 200,000 additional students annually. Right Honorable Speaker, Get Fund will procure and distribute free comprehensive curricular-based textbooks covering the following: 4 sets of KG textbooks and workbooks for about 1 million learners, 4 sets of primary textbooks for 2 million learners, and 9 sets of JHS 3 textbooks for 1 million learners. Right Honorable Speaker, Get Fund will provide the following for secondary schools and some selected district education directorate. Mr. Speaker, Get Fund will supply 2 million pieces of metal mono decks and chairs, 200 unit 66-seater buses, 200 double cabin pickups, and 50 saloon cars. Right Honorable Speaker, President's economic diplomacy is yielding results. During his recent visit to China and Japan, he secured about 60 million United States dollars for the construction of a science and technology university in the Savannah region at Damango, Mr. Speaker, and a modern market at Assafuah. Mr. Speaker, I now take you to the health sector initiatives. Right Honorable Speaker, health is the heartbeat of national development, and no country can build lasting prosperity without healthy population. The 2026 budget marks a decisive step in our national journey to reset, modernize, and expand Ghana's health infrastructure. Mr. Speaker, government will begin the construction of 6 new regional hospitals for 6 newly created regions, beginning with 3 hospitals in 2026 and 2 district hospitals at Bole and Shama. Mr. Speaker, also in 2026, government will complete 10 Agenda 111 hospitals. Mr. Speaker, in addition, we will continue the following abandoned hospital project. Mr. Speaker, we will continue the La General Hospital, Efiem Kwanta Hospital in Sekendi Takoradi Metropolis, Komfo-Anokye Maternity Block, and the Ashanti Regional Hospital in Sewua. Right Honorable Speaker, this project symbolizes our commitment to restoring trust and confidence in public health care delivery. Mr. Speaker, government will upgrade 7 hospitals to provide enhanced maternal and child health services. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, also known as the Mahama Cares, was established by the Ghana Medical Trust Fund Act to guarantee sustainable financing in the treatment of non-communicable diseases and specialized medical services. Mr. Speaker, too many Ghanaians battling chronic diseases such as cancer, hypertension, diabetes, stroke, and kidney diseases are forced to choose between life and livelihood. This goal is to build a health system that provides care for every Ghanaian, regardless of income or location, and to move decisively towards universal health coverage. In 2026, Mahama Cares will introduce a comprehensive NCD financing, non-communicable disease financing policy that defines eligible conditions, approved service lists, tariffs, and essential medicines. This will ensure that patients receive uninterrupted care without exorbitant out-of-pocket expenses. Mr. Speaker, diagnostics and treatment centers will be built on a PPP basis in all major hospitals across the country. This will provide testing and treatment facilities for all the key identified non-communicable diseases under the Mahama Cares program. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, we will retool the Ghana Armed Forces. Mr. Speaker, before I proceed, let me honor the late Dr. Edward Kofi Omanebuama, whose vision laid the foundation for the retooling of our armed forces. In his memory, Mr. Speaker, government will, from 2026, launch a comprehensive modernization program to strengthen the Ghana Armed Forces, Navy, and Air Force to today's evolving security challenges. Mr. Speaker, this program will upgrade logistics, equipment, and infrastructure across all services. Mr. Speaker, for the Army, government has moved to renegotiate the 80 million Elbit Systems contract to secure 19 armor personnel carrier needed to boost ground readiness. Mr. Speaker, for the Navy, we will acquire the 272-meter offshore patrol vessels fitted with helipads and modern combat systems to protect Ghana's maritime borders, offshore energy, asset, and trade routes. The Speaker, these ships will restore control over our exclusive economic zones and strengthen national resilience at sea. Right Honorable Speaker, for the Air Force, the procurement will begin in 2026 for 4 new helicopters and 2 aircraft to enhance airlift, patrols, and emergency response operations. Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker, let me repeat. Right Honorable Speaker, let me repeat. For the Air Force, procurement will begin immediately in 2026 for 4 new helicopters and 2 aircraft to enhance airlift, patrol, and emergency response operation. Mr. Speaker, this retooling agenda will transform Ghana's armed forces into a modern, agile, and mission-ready defense force worthy of our sovereignty and the sacrifice of our heroes. Right Honorable Speaker, the Ghana National Fire Service lacks basic equipment to enable them function effectively in their duty to ensure public safety and to protect lives and property. Government will retool the Ghana National Fire Service with 100 fire tenders and assorted fire equipment. Mr. Speaker, government will also work with the private sector to bring in high-rise fire equipment. This will improve the effectiveness of Ghana National Fire Service to respond to emergencies. Mr. Speaker, I will take you to water. Access to clean and safe sanitation is more than infrastructure. Indeed, it is a foundation of dignity, public health, and national resilience. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, we will intensify our effort with a bold and practical program to complete key water treatment assets across the country. Mr. Speaker, we will begin the construction of critical water treatment plants in Damango, Tamale, and Yendi to provide quality drinking water for the rapidly expanding populations in these 3 major cities of our country. Mr. Speaker, sports remain one of Ghana's greatest unifying forces and a powerful drive of youth development, community pride, and national identity. Yet, for far too long, large parts of our country, especially the new created regions, have lacked the facility to nurture and showcase talent. Right Honorable Speaker, the Mahama administration is determined to change this. Beginning 2026, government will commence the construction of modern sports stadiums in 3 out of 8 regions without sports stadiums. These new facilities will provide opportunities for young athletes to develop their skills, attract sports tourism, and serve as a training hub for regional and national teams. Beyond football, they will also support athletics, volleyball, boxing, and other disciplines that have long defined Ghana's sporting heritage. Mr. Speaker, we also take this opportunity to acknowledge the resilience and commitment of our Black Stars, whose qualification for the World Cup continues to inspire our nation. Right Honorable Speaker, in 2026, government will rehabilitate the National Theatre in Accra. We will also commence site acquisition and design of a second National Theatre in Kumasi. Mr. Speaker, we will establish film fund to revive the film industry, such as Kumawood and other film associations. Right Honorable Speaker, we will also establish creative arts fund for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. Right, Honorable Speaker. In 2026, government will increase allocation to the District Assembly Common Fund to peoples living with disability from 3% to 5%. The Speaker, part of this amount will be used to acquire and distribute rechargeable motorized wheelchairs to people living with disability. The Speaker, the distribution will be done through the National Council for Persons with Disability. Right, Honorable Speaker, effective governance begins with evidence. That's what we cannot measure, we cannot manage. Mr. Speaker, the budget renews government commitment to building a data-driven economy anchored on accurate, timely, and transparent statistics. Right, Honorable Speaker, in 2026, the Ghana Statistical Service will be rebasing the GDP and CPI to better reflect today's economy. This will sharpen growth and inflation data, strengthen planning, and provide regional GDP estimates to guide local development. The new CPI will give truer picture of living costs across all regions. So, Speaker, I now take you to resource allocation, where the resources are going. So, Speaker, as we enter 2026, we move from stabilization to acceleration. This budget translates confidence into concrete investment that improves daily lives. Mr. Speaker, including the provision of better roads, schools and hospitals, reliable power, jobs, and targeted support for the vulnerable. Right, Honorable Speaker. What follows are the headline allocation that will drive delivery in 2026 and set the pace for medium term. Mr. Speaker, to unlock round-the-clock productivity, export and decent jobs under the 24-hour economy, we are provided an allocation of 110 million Ghana cedis in 2026 for the implementation of the 24-hour economy program. Mr. Speaker, we will be leveraging the 24-hour economy program will be leveraging with GIF and DBG and provide private capital to keep financing largely of the sovereign balance sheet. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 2.2 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. Right, Honorable Speaker, of this amount, we have allocated 245 million Ghana cedis for the Nkokon Nketsi and Livestock Program. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated another 200 million Ghana cedis to the National Food Buffer Stocks Company to purchase excess food storage. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 6.9 billion Ghana cedis, equivalent of 500 million, for the National Policy on Integrated Oil Palm Program between 2026 and 2032. Right, Honorable Speaker, to facilitate transportation of farm produce to market and reduce food inflation, we have allocated 828 million Ghana cedis for the construction of 1,000-kilometer agriculture enclave road for 2026. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 690 million to commence the operationalization of the Farmers Service Center. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 2 billion Ghana cedis for phase 1 of the Rural Electrification Acceleration and Urban Intensification Initiative in 2026 alone. We have also allocated an amount of 15.2 billion Ghana cedis for the energy sector shortfalls. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 4.8 billion Ghana cedis to pay down some of the IPP legacy debt as we have negotiated. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated an amount of 4.3 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Roads and Highways for road construction. In addition to this, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 3 billion Ghana cedis to the Road Maintenance Trust Fund to construct 10 kilometers each in 166 constituencies in 2026 to keep roads more trouble in our constituencies. Right, Honorable Speaker, to strategically open the country, linking nations, national and regional capitals, we are allocating 30 billion Ghana cedis in 2026 for the Big Push program. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 33.3 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Education for its program and activities in 2026. Again, Mr. Speaker, aside the amount allocated to the Ministry of Education, we have also allocated 9.9 billion Ghana cedis to the Ghana Education Trust Fund. Mr. Speaker, we have provisioned an amount of 4.2 billion Ghana cedis for the free secondary education program. Mr. Speaker, to end the double track, we have allocated 1.1 billion Ghana cedis for the infrastructure programs I mentioned earlier. Mr. Speaker, again, we have allocated an amount of 537 million Ghana cedis for the no-fees stress policy. Mr. Speaker, that's not all. We have allocated 25 million Ghana cedis for free tertiary education for persons living with disabilities. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 3 billion Ghana cedis to be able to procure 4 sets of textbooks for KG books and workbooks for about 200,000 learners, 4 sets of primary textbooks for 2 million learners, 9 sets of JHS 3 textbooks for 500 million learners, and procurement of over 2 million pieces of metal monodecks and chairs, 200 units of 66-seater buses, and 200 double cabin pickups for the distribution to the secondary schools across the country. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have also allocated 2 billion Ghana cedis for the construction of 200 new junior high schools, 200 new primary schools, 200 kindergartens, 400 KG 4-unit teacher bungalows, and 400 places of convenience in underserved communities. Mr. Speaker, to improve learning outcomes, we have allocated 157 million Ghana cedis for capitation grant. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 1.98 billion Ghana cedis for school feeding program. We have allocated 292 million for free sanitary pads for girls. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 207 million for the teacher training allowance and 169 million Ghana cedis for BEC registration. Mr. Speaker, we have programmed an amount of 9 billion Ghana cedis in 2026 for national health insurance claim, essential medicine, bridging support, and free medical health care. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 2.3 billion Ghana cedis for the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, the Mahama Cares, to support Ghanaians battling chronic diseases such as cancer, hypertension, diabetes, stroke, and kidney diseases. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have allocated 474 million Ghana cedis for nursing training allowances. We have also allocated 600 million to construct 3 new regional hospitals. Again, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 79 million to upgrade 7 hospitals and provide enhanced maternal and child health services. Mr. Speaker, that is not all. We have allocated 100 million Ghana cedis to complete 10 Agenda 111 hospitals. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 1.1 billion Ghana cedis for LEAP program to protect the vulnerable. Mr. Speaker, to crowd in finance for women-owned micro, small, medium enterprises, we have provided 401 million Ghana cedis to fully capitalize the Women's Development Bank. Mr. Speaker, 400 million. Mr. Speaker, this is the minimum capital requirement needed to establish a standard commercial bank. Mr. Speaker, to scale skills for jobs at pace, we are allocating 170 million for the National Apprenticeship Program. Right, Honorable Speaker, digital skills and SME competitiveness. We are providing 100 million for the National Coders Program and 160 million for the Dumawura Program. Mr. Speaker, we have also provisioned 100 million for monthly allowances to assembly members. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 8.9 billion Ghana cedis for the District Assembly's Common Fund, with a minimum of 80% of releases flowing directly to the District Assemblies to execute priority projects. Right, Honorable Speaker, we are repeating the 2025 guidelines for spending the 80% in the 2026 allocation going to the district assemblies. Mr. Speaker, we have allocated an amount of 207 million for the rebasing of GDP and CPI and related activities. Again, Mr. Speaker, we have allocated 150 million Ghana cedis for the National Anti-Illegal Mining Operations Secretariat, NIMOS, for the activities against illegal mining and forest degradation. Mr. Speaker, government has allocated an amount of 20 million Ghana cedis to the film fund as seed money to revive the film industry, such as Kuma Wood and other film associations. Mr. Speaker, we have also allocated 20 million Ghana cedis to the Creative Arts Fund as seed money for the arts, music, fashion, food, and other creative sectors. Mr. Speaker, that is not all. We have allocated 400 million Ghana cedis for the Integrated Recycling and Compost Plant Project, the IRECOPS. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 100 million Ghana cedis has also been allocated for the construction of fishing markets. Right Honorable Speaker, again, an amount of 50 million has been allocated for the purchases of fishing net and outboard motors. We have also allocated 100 million Ghana cedis for the aquaculture development. Mr. Speaker, again, an amount of 500 million Ghana cedis has been allocated for district housing, including resettlement of the Akosombo Dam spillage victims. Mr. Speaker, an amount of 200 million Ghana cedis has also been allocated for the construction of mini stadiums in 3 regions. Mr. Speaker, again, an amount of 150 million has been allocated for the procurement of fire tenders and assorted fire equipment. And finally, Mr. Speaker, an amount of 150 million Ghana cedis has been allocated for the Black Stars to participate in the World Cup. Right Honorable Speaker. Right Honorable Speaker. The 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government is specifically designed to create up to 800,000 new jobs. Mr. Speaker, I repeat, the 2026 budget statement and economic policy of government is specifically designed to create up to 800,000 new jobs. The 63 billion road contracts under the Big Push awarded so far would generate an estimated 490,000 new jobs. Mr. Speaker, this estimation is consistent with the World Bank metrics on job creation from road infrastructure or road investment. Mr. Speaker, the 3 new garment factories will create over 20,000 direct jobs. 7 agro-processing plants will employ about 700 people directly and thousands more through supply chain. Mr. Speaker, national policy on integrated oil palm development will create 250,000 jobs across the value chain. Mr. Speaker, the farmer service centers would generate thousands in machinery operations, maintenance, and logistics. Right Honorable Speaker, these investments are not isolated. They are part of an integrated national effort to turn stability into jobs and growth. Right Honorable Speaker, government is putting real capital behind the private sector, which is the engine of jobs and growth. In this regard, we have capitalized the National Investment Bank and will capitalize the ADB and CBG with 1 billion Ghana cedis before the year ends this year. Mr. Speaker, the 400 million Ghana cedis allocated to the Women's Development Bank would deliver affordable financing to small businesses and enterprise, such as Labisi Adam, Prince Layovo, and Caroline Sphere, who I met during my engagement at the Takoradi Market Circle and the Kotokraba Market. Mr. Speaker, in agriculture, 1.7 billion Ghana cedis is being invested in roads, processing zones, and value chains, value additions. Mr. Speaker, directly where jobs are created and livelihood are improved. Mr. Speaker, the new VAT and income tax reforms will cut businesses, will reduce business costs by 6% and free funds for expansion and job creation. Right Honorable Speaker, we are building an economy where businesses can grow and employ more. Inflation is down, the cedi is stable, and the interest rates have fallen sharply. Mr. Speaker, together with reliable energy, fiscal discipline, and policy predictability, these measures are restoring confidence and drawing private investment back into the economy. Right Honorable Speaker, job creation is not a slogan for us, but rather the purpose behind every policy, reform, and investment we make. Mr. Speaker, this is how we build the Ghana we want, a nation that produces, exports, and provides decent, lasting work for every Ghanaian living to contribute to its growth. Mr. Speaker, I now go to conclusion. Right Honorable Speaker, the 2026 budget statement and economic policy. As I conclude, Mr. Speaker, let us take a moment to appreciate how far Ghana has come in just under 10 months. Mr. Speaker, the Mahama administration assumed office on the 7th of January 2025. We inherited an economy crippled by high debt, fiscal recklessness, high inflation, fast depreciating currency, low investor confidence, dwindling foreign direct investment flows, massive uncontrolled corruption that has become endemic, draining public resources and suffocating growth. Mr. Speaker, we also inherited high energy insecurity, high unemployment, and unbearable hardship for almost every Ghanaian household. Right Honorable Speaker, Ghana was indeed at the bottom of the abyss, a nation in distress with its economy bleeding and its people weary, yet yearning for a government with a courage to turn this around. Mr. Speaker, through decisive leadership, bold reforms, and resilience of the Ghanaian people, we began to turn the tide. Mr. Speaker, the result speaks for itself. In less than a year, we have recorded a strong economic growth, falling inflation, a strong and stable cedi, improved external buffers, restored fiscal discipline, deepened fiscal reforms, strong and independent fiscal oversight, lower borrowing costs, significant debt reduction, restored investor confidence, expanded social protection, better debt management strategy, and massive infrastructure development. Right Honorable Speaker, this progress is the fruit of sacrifice and discipline. Ghanaians tightened their belt, businesses adapted, and government stayed the course. Barely a year ago, our economy was uncertain. Today, the cedi in your pocket is stronger. Prices are reducing, and new opportunities are emerging across agriculture, industry, and technology. Mr. Speaker, to our international partners and investors, we say Ghana is back, strong, credible, and open for business. Right Honorable Speaker, the story of Ghana is no longer one of crisis, but a recovery and renewal. Mr. Speaker, the reforms we have undertaken are not quick fixes. They are the foundation of resilience, competitiveness, and inclusive economy. Right Honorable Speaker, the Mahama administration is not just stabilizing the economy, it is rebuilding a nation. Our commitment to fiscal discipline, social equity, and sustainable growth remains firm. Mr. Speaker, we will protect the gains we have made, consolidate stability, and ensure that no Ghanaian is left behind. Right Honorable Speaker, this budget is more than numbers. It is a message of hope. It tells every Ghanaian child, farmer, teacher, trader, and entrepreneur that their sacrifices matter, that Ghana's recovery is real, and that their government is working tirelessly to build a fairer, prosperous, and self-reliant nation. Mr. Speaker, the storm has passed. The foundation is firm. The horizon is bright. Together, Mr. Speaker, under the visionary leadership of President Mahama, the nation builder, we are building the Ghana we want. A Ghana that works for all, thrives in peace, and stands tall once again as the beacon of Africans' renewal. Mr. Speaker, we are indeed race-setting for growth, jobs, and economic transformation. Right Honorable Speaker, I so present. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You know this is the most watched budget.
Asempa FM Kosi Saye Kosi Iloleba Kosi Saye Asempa FM
Kosi Saye Asempa 94.7 Asunyine Tie